Yo, 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 yo. Let's go to this one. Nice. Wearing a beanie. Who calls it a beanie? I call it a beanie. Got a got my big bald head all cold. So fuck it. Throwing on the beanie. If I get a little bit hot, even like right now, feeling a little hot. Maybe the light, but we're chilling. Um, definitely a beanie. Yeah. Fucking Canada calls it like a toque. Also, music. A little bit
What
loud.
are you doing, step bro?
We're chilling. Um, let me see. There we go. Yo, Cam, unbelievable dog. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Dude, like, trust. Always happens. Zero stress. Canada's never been correct about anything. Canada's I fuck with Canada. I fuck with the Canadians. Um, so like the title says, I wanna prep, plan, and then even probably practice some stuff for bossing. I'm kind of in a weird spot. I think I may even like quest tonight because I need 76 agility for the shortcut. And like I'll look at my bank here real quick. I need to kind of go over there anyway. Um it's like 76, right? As a Canadian, this chat better smarten up. Fucking A right there, bud. I fuck with Canada. I got a lot of Canadian friends. I feel like Canadians, I've met so many, dude, as a kid and as an adult, I've known so many Canadians from playing World of Warcraft. And I think it has to do with like the weather. You know, like one of my friends even brought it up before where he's like, yeah, dude, the weather's just shit. So like we're all just hanging out inside doing our thing. I was like, oh yeah, I guess it can, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, like tabletop games are big. Like card games, all that kind of shit, video games. 2 feet of car on my snow, or 2 feet of snow on my car this morning. 2 feet of car on my snow. Yeah, yeah. I got 4 feet of car on my snow. Clean it off, ripped RuneScape all day. Hell yeah, dude. Dude. RuneScape especially, man. This is a nice, just like burn it out game. And I don't like I hate to say the word burnout, but you know what I mean. Just kind of like fucking turn and burn. Canada is America's Beanie? Fucking A, dude. Oh, man. I like this one too, but like I actually, low key, high key, I am getting like a little bit stuffy in here. I might even open up. In any case, um, let's get kind of right to it. Basically, I can walk and chew bubblegum. For me, yeah, I feel like I need to get 76 agility for Zulra, right? So we could pump some of that out tonight, like Polonevich. The problem is not, I mean, define problem. The thing is like 76 is gonna take like 4 or 5 hours, which is fine. But it's like I don't like I feel like I'm constantly kind of like doing everything all at once. Like I definitely need to kind of variety it up a little bit more for my own sanity and just for like watchability. You've been chartering, it's so annoying. Is that the one where you have to like you're doing the Amazon Prime stuff? Yeah, I did not like that. I should be, dude, I have not been using my Tears of Guthix. I could go do it right now, but at the same time, it's like it doesn't reset till like Wednesday, so. Open top lightweight beanies are nice because you can just turn them into a headband. That sounds insane. That sounds some 90s kind of apparel. I don't know that I've ever seen one of those. That's gotta be not real. Gotta get you a new chair. Yeah, I need to invest in a chair for sure. Oh, you've been yeah, oh, chartering. Yeah, of course. Chartering as in like, yeah, renting the ship to go over there. Yeah, yeah. And like that's kind of a long run, right? So like, especially if you're pumping out KC on that, like getting the agility is going to be nice. I do have like summer pies and stuff. So like I could do that. Basically, I'm at a point right now where I need, construction. Oh, I did get my fairy ring. Um, so I got my fairy ring. Yeah, I need construction for my what's it called? For my house. But like the things I specifically want would be like my pool and um my altar swap. I mean, shoot, that's why I'm here in this place right now. Because I need the Pharaoh scepter in order to make the ancient magic swap. It's like the only one that you like have to find something or like get something. The lunar altar, you can just, talk to the dude and get the item. Same thing with like the lunar, it costs like 2 coins. The Pharaoh scepter you actually have to like get. Ooh, a little bit of a double hit. You got 99 on trim sailing, Cam? Damn. I didn't realize that you had done that too. Shit. Fucking hell. I want to go for 99 hunter. That's been my goal. Which, we can pump some of that out too. That's like another thing we need to kind of like add in there. Yeah. As far as it comes to like prep and everything, um for today, like agility, some of this, as in pyramid plunder. I figure I'll just go to like Polonevich or whatever the hell for doing some agility. And then yeah, it's just a little bit of grinding. At the end of the day, I can still like do Zulra and like all these other different things. Um but yeah, I'm just at a point right now where I'm kind of like skill locked a little bit, and so I got to do some skilling to progress a little bit. We need the top ones are herblore, agility, and construction. Herblore, I guess honestly, it's kind of like agility, construction, herblore. Herblore's kind of chill at the moment. Granted, we still, would be better off with like Cerebrus or whatever. We could boost to make them, but you're always better off just being able to make them for real because like I think you can like log out, to save your buff from degrading, but that's kind of a pain in the ass to like do that every like time you make a set of potions. It's like even making the unfinished potion part, like that's kind of rough. Fuck Herblore. Yeah, it's not that good. Started a bit before you guys. Fortunately, it lined up as an untrimmed. Yeah, because it's a tough choice. Like, I mean, I got 95 health. Like, I need to kind of be careful and not fucking hit 99 health before, like Hunter. If because I would like to get Hunter untrimmed. I think it's a cool cape. Plus, it's kind of like my thing. Barely no Herblore. Nice. Yeah, gotta do a little Herblore. Gotta do a little bit of agility, a little bit of construction. The house is really nice. Um, the pool is like definitely the biggest thing that we need. Mm, not definitely. Like honestly, yeah, it's tied between the pool and the spellbook swap. Because I mean, I do have Camulet, which makes the ancient magic kind of an easy swap. I ended up putting the lunar altar in my house because I have the fairy ring for the swap to Arceus, so that's like easy enough. Um, even though I have the lunar portal, um, I feel like I'm going to be using lunar more than I'm using Arceus. Like I only really use Arceus for like TOA, and I'm guessing I could use it for bossing too. Um, but like for something like Zulra, I would actually be using Cure Me instead of like the anti-poisons at least, or anti-venoms, like at least at first. Like that's an option. Like a Thrall, sure, DPS increase, but being able to cure your own poison, I feel like is real big too. God, dude, those scarab things are so fucked. Oh, like, brah, 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 brah. You get fucking hit a million times. 100 million total XP? I don't even know what my total XP is. 73. God damn. A full 25 million plus over. Yeah, so the plans for today, the trilogy, construction, herb lore. Definitely gotta do like a farm run, maybe two. We've been lacking a little bit there, but our herbs are kind of fine. It's just that we need to process them. Like I just need to do like a bunch of mixology. Like I have the level basically in spades. Like ignore all items, include item, include item, include item. Yeah, like I have 81 banked just with mixology. So, and then 81 opens up like, yeah, just a bunch of shit like Sarah brews and stuff, which we have like a million of to make. That'll be really nice. Like honestly, pumping out a little bit of herb lore, but at the same time, like what's my biggest priority? I feel like it's kind of like agility for Zulra. Granted, I guess I didn't look here, but let me go back. Because I have like a bunch of summer pies. And like I think at least. I think I have like a decent amount of summer pies. So it's kind of like, well, I could just like summer pie. Um for a little bit at least. I have 30 of them. That's kind of over. I mean, like it's 5 levels and I need 4. Well, soon 3 because I'm almost 73. But yeah, if I get 75 agility, then I'll be able to go to the Prif course too. Because I don't think I have like agility pots. And I don't want to make them because they take toad flax. And toad flax is for Sarah brews. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely in like a little bit of like a weird spot. Just slightly. But overall, we're chilling. Like, I mean, shoot, a lot of this, like the cadentine and stuff, that's just, I need to farm and get a bunch of white berries. And then like even like the battle mage potions. Um, the lantidime, I've been making like the magic potions or whatever at the moment, but you know, that's also potato cactus. So higher level potion at level 80. Um yeah, I feel like that'd be good. And then I mean shit, yeah. I have like a lot of herbs to just process. I just need to do it. All right. Like I mean, I don't know. A lot of paste, a lot of stuff. The paste, yeah, I don't know. Seems like a good supply. Hopefully it goes quick. Um, yeah, broken record. It really is just a matter of processing all the shit. Cause yeah, I don't think I mean, I don't know. I have 30 summer pies, 30 Zulra kills or attempts. It's just, or I guess actually, well, it's 2 bites, so it's 60. There's that. And you know, I was talking about it yesterday where it's like I need to be more liberal with my supplies and stuff, but I also still don't want to just like waste them and like not use them in the correct places and stuff. Especially something like a summer pie. I mean, I need like 90 something cooking to make that. And cooking you can kind of push and rush and stuff, especially, you know, doing the, you know, making wine or, you know, karambwans and shit, you know. Yeah, the charter ship. Yeah, that's the other bit too. It's like, and you know, it's I don't know, it's not like that bad, but it's like a slightly less than ideal, you know, to like run all that way. But I mean, shit, dude, when we did Barrows, we had to run like even further, I'm pretty sure. So, which that'll be another nice little just kind of fun thing to kind of add in. Um, I could swap up like my portal to Lunar Isle, especially because now that I have the spellbook swap, um, and I could make that like a Barrows portal. Because right now I have Ardoon, Falador, Lunar Island, and then Varrock toggled to the Grand Exchange, Catherby, and Kourend. Kourend, because Slayer, there's like, you know, I figure a lot of tasks are just going to go down into there. Catherby, because lots of reasons, but mostly like farming. Ardoon and Falador for Mahogany Homes, but at the same time, it's good for um good for tree runs and stuff. Granted, the fucking Ring of Wealth, that's like the one teleport that it's good for is Falador at the park. Well, not the one. I mean, miscellaneous is still cool too. But like when I was thinking about it and talking about it yesterday, where it's like, I don't even feel like I care that much about like the last jewelry box, but it's kind of nice. And that one's like 92 or what was it? Uh, do 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 do. 83. So 83 boosted all the way up with a 5 and an 8. So 84. Actually, wait, no. Yeah. 80. Hold on a sec. Because there's 6 minus 85. So I could do 85 plus T and saw. Which maybe, you know, might do that. You have a full jewelry box that's your spirit animal. What's your favorite, like, uses for it? Like, where do you find yourself? It's like, oh, I'm doing this jewelry box. I think people are saying clues. You'll be knocking out 12 diary steps today? That's a lot. Is like, I feel like that's basically like a full diary, right? It's a lot of steps. So yeah, like once, I mean, yeah, the jewelry box, we could definitely like change the Falador port as well. Definitely not like really in a rush to change my portal to like the Barrows portal. But Barrows will be kind of a fun thing to just go in there and blast a little bit here and there. Like, don't get me wrong, it's gonna be mind numbing and stuff, especially if we're just trying to like grind something out of there and get something like a full set for like the diary or whatever else. Um, but otherwise, I think it'll be pretty fun just to kind of blast it because I mean we could go in there with like Bofa maybe or like I don't know we like you know the twin flame staff and you know blast that out like especially you know we got like our blue moon gear and shit so you know we could kind of sim it and see like what would do best. farming guild, so you don't have to run from the fairy ring. Saves you a cape slot. Um, yeah, I guess in my head, I would use like the spirit tree to the farming guild, but I guess maybe surely you have like a spirit tree in the farming guild. I would imagine your farming's high enough for that. The guilds are clutch, but I guess like I say that, but I just don't I can't think of like a moment where I'm trying to go to like the other guilds really. Like direct into the woodcutting guild, saves you the Rada's blessing. Plus it's be like direct or whatever. I mean, yeah, eventually you'll kind of like, yeah, I'm sure yeah. That's one of those things where it'll definitely be useful later, but since I'm not like interacting with that part or doing that stuff, I don't see it as much. Kind of like I don't know, like the Ring of Wealth at first. I was like, oh wait, yeah, Falador, that would be, a decent teleport. Ardoon is even nice because like it takes me like right there next to those charter ships for going to Brimhaven and Remington and stuff. That's part of why I'm having it as, even beyond just the construction stuff. Fairy ring, spear tree, portal nexus, jewelry box. You go everywhere from your house. Yeah, I mean, that's the fairy ring was like the ch- the real like. I mean, I guess the portal nexus is probably like the cherry on top, but the um, what is this room? Yeah, 81. Um, Sorry, I got like distracted there with that. No, the fairy ring was like the biggest thing. Like I got that in now, and I'm like, sweet. Like I am aces. Cause like fairy tree plus yeah, or fairy tree, fairy yeah. Well, I mean fairy tree, yeah. Fairy ring plus spirit tree, like yeah. I feel like I'm just using those so much, and then the tree to the bank, in the farming guild. Yeah, it's all really nice. Like farming guild's OP, dude. Fucking use the ranging guild. What do you go for the range? What do you go to the ranging guild for? Like ammo or because I think they sell like arrows and shit there. Arrow shafts, yeah. So it's more worth to just like buy those instead of make them. Makes sense, actually, yeah, because like buying so fucking many of them, you're skipping like 3 steps, making the shaft and putting the arrow on it and shit, and like all you gotta do is attach the head or whatever. Dude, yeah, those scarabs are fucked. Like they're so loud. It's funny having my fire cape on. I'm a real boy. Yeah, I just want to get as set up as I can just to, have all that stuff be as easy as I can. But, there's still plenty we could just do. Like you're saying, like, could always just charter a ship over to go do Zulra. It's like, at the end of the day, securing some KC doing that versus getting 0 KC and just waiting hours and hours to grind all your skills. Person who's, if there were 2 different people, on the 2 separate timelines, the timeline where I wait and the timeline where I just do it by like, January 10th or something, the person who just started would have more KC. I feel like. I don't know, maybe the person though with like the better teleports and stuff would catch up faster and stuff. It's definitely one of those things like overall, like long term, it's gonna be worth. We just need to grind it out. Just a few hours for like each thing, you know? Like 5-6 hours of agility, 3-4 hours of construction. And construction, I don't know, we've been going a bit faster lately. Go deposit some of this. You know, NPC contact and teleport tabs and shit, like really really trying to just make use of everything. Cuz you know, like it's kind of like I keep saying, you know, you got to smoke them if you got them, you know. Let's do a few more runs of Pyramid Plunder. If you guys, you know what? Let me go on the Mass World. Fuck it. Pyramid Plunder. QR Pyramid is a. Oh, yeah, I was like, I was too far down. Pyramid Plunder. 493. You collect other items needed for the cult altar. I believe so. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I need to like collect is the scepter, right? Um, the other items I talked to the one dude and then like the Arceus signet, like I'm pretty sure Arceus, and then the ancient thingy, ancient signet, and then the what's it called? The lunar thing, but I already have the lunar altar made because like it's weird the altar space, the dark altar is like the only one, and it's like the best altar for, you know, the ancient altar or whatever. um it's the only one where you actually like need to go like kind of get something else. I guess these ones it's runes and like stuff, but like this one you actually, you know, need like an RNG drop. But it is the best altar, and then you need it for the occult one as well. So we have everything else. Yeah, I mean, maybe I would need to go buy some blood runes or something, or soul runes, but yeah, I mean, we have like everything else. So world 493. Yeah, Spirit Tree sick. I feel like going between the farming guild and my house is just OP. You know, it's super close to, you know, I mean, it's right there at the bank, you know. I fuck with that. Think you'll break 2050 total today? Feels insane. Remember back when you played in high school, how hyped everyone would get when you would like a 500, 750, then 1K. I don't have as like solid a memory as like for total levels and stuff, but I do remember like just kind of like different thresholds a little bit where it was like, wow, that person's got like 50 mining or like, you know, 50 strength. Cause I think you needed like 50 strength for like granite and stuff. So it's like 50 strength was like a big fucking deal. Here I am with fucking 93. Like, I'm so far past like where I was as a kid that it's like I have so many less of those moments, I think. It'd be funny if I ended up getting it on the Mass World. It's weird, like, I don't, I mean, you guys have told me before that like loot is rolled on, um, I guess I kind of need some prayer. That loot is rolled on death. But I wonder how it works for this in particular, like, because I'm opening chests and stuff. Like, when I start the mini game, are all these chests populated with the loot that they'll have, or is it um every time I open it, it rolls? Is each room generated when I go in, and then, and then it's made, like, is it at the start of the game? Is it when I enter the room? Is it when I open it? I wonder. It doesn't really matter that much, but in my mind, like the way that the drop rates are kind of like set up and like occur, if it's set up, at the start of the mini game, I feel like it would have like a kind of a more consistent. You know what? It's probably when you, because okay, let me finish that thought. If it's at the start of the mini game, it would probably be kind of like a more consistent, sort of thing. But I think because it's different drop rates for different rooms and stuff, I would imagine it's when you enter the room. Because, like, yeah, the drop rates are different, like, based on the different rooms. So then, like, when you enter the room, it's probably generated then. Because I was thinking about, like, if it were at the start, we're kind of just like a thing where it's like put into one of the rooms at the start. I guess that would make sense that you have like a higher chance going into higher rooms and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit rambly, but I think you guys are smelling what I'm stepping on. Casket also worth. Yeah, the strategy thing that I've been seeing is like start to do the sarcophagus after like room 4. Like, you know, it kind of goes against my general feeling towards this stuff where it's like, yeah, maybe take an extra second, but every chance that you skip is a chance that you don't have. But, enough different little like strategy things we're saying just to skip it. So, kind of what I've been doing. It makes sense because like the drop rate is so low. But I mean, shit, dude. It's like I always say, it's doesn't matter. You just got to open up that 50-50 chance. It's just that it's such a low drop rate combined with how slow it is to kind of like open. Then you end up just getting like kind of less of a RNG roll like per hour. I don't know. This little calculator up here too, that's just like a little bit of a dry calculator. It's not like, doesn't really mean anything. It's, it's not like when I get to 100% that I'll find the scepter. You remember going lobster fishing on Karamja to buy membership, getting your first swordfish in Catherby? I, man, where did I feel like I remember lobster fishing. I don't remember. It was a dock, and I feel like it had like 2 or 3 docks, or like the docks all kind of together. Like maybe I think it was like the fishing area of like Ardoon or whatever. Like not Port Khazard or not Ardoon. Where am I thinking? Am I thinking definitely Catherby was, there was lobster fishing there, but there was a part where we were like all on the docks and stuff. Like maybe it was, yeah, was it Brimhaven? Or, or no, not there. Yeah, I distinctly remember being on like kind of like a set of docks, like kind of like where where does that fisherman's flute thing or whatever the fuck take you? I don't know why I'm like so bad with the map right. I mean yeah, like I mean but this shit didn't exist when I was a kid, I don't think. But it was like this is like kind of the vibe that it was. Prom job must have point. Must have been. Yeah. Oh shit. Only got 2 minutes. Gotta move fast. I forgot you can't like AFKing in here actually. Like you got like a time limit. Nice clicks, dude. Yeah, so like the plugin will highlight the sarcophagus once it's like on the room that it's worth to open, like room 4 and onward or whatever. Look at all these guys. I wonder if like these lookup drops bones. Okay. Makes sense. I was gonna like my first thought was like, huh, I wonder like how you could just spawn a bunch of like mummies and I don't know, like burst them down for like loot or something. The Pharaoh Scepter would actually be huge. Pharaoh Scepter would make me want to just like grind out the rest of my construction. Um, yeah. But I got a feeling that it's going to be one of those things that takes a while to get. We'll just have to kind of like chip away at it here and there. It's not that bad to do on mobile, it seems. Um, and at the end of the day, too, we have Camulet with the hard diary, so like we can change our spell book pretty easy to ancients. Freaky Dog Friday, what's good, Rupert? Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year, man. The XP in the last 2 rooms is fat. For like the thieving, um, yeah, I like. And higher thieving would help me get into like more rooms or whatever, but I'm so far off of the next room at 81 thieving that like if I'm trying to like level up for thieving, I feel like I would just kind of like go do like Varlamore or some other shit. Like Varlamore is actually like I feel like insane fucking EXP. You fail 2 times, right click, check for snakes, loot again. For like the urns or whatever you're saying? Okay. Wonder if I could like shift click and turn that into check for snakes. Yeah, like I'm not as concerned as like doing this for like the thieving EXP, even though like it is pretty good. I really do just like want to get the scepter, but you know, It would be better to have 81 thieving to get into further rooms, but shit. Hopefully, like, hopefully I'm not doing this long enough that I have 81 thieving. You know, if we do go on rate, you know, I'm a third of the way to being on rate. Oh, why am I hitting that? So, you know, like we would probably get this by the end of the month. Like by the end of the month, I think we'll have some good stuff rolling. You know, the house will be finished, herb lore will be big. I think everything's just gonna be real nice. There's definitely a lot of skill grinding, which I'm cool with. But as far as like cool stuff, I definitely gotta like mix it in there with the skilling. Do a couple more runs. Hit up this side. You got your scepter at 74, trying to get your level up. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Is it really just that good of a way to level up thieving? I swear Varlamore feels so good. How you got 99 past accounts? Yeah, it makes sense. Like, I mean, shit, been here forever. I think I underestimate like how good the urns and all that kind of stuff are if like you're not just rushing the scepter. Ooh, I fuck with this song. I'd be down for a little synth wave tonight. Eventually get the timing done to a T in its optimal runs. Yeah, like it's funny just how muscle memory develops in this game. It really does highlight just repetitions. Try the sarcophagus since it's near the door anyway. It's kind of like CG. Yeah, like you get your timings down and shit. Dude, I'm tempted to go in CG just for shits and giggles. Like I still need some combat achievements or whatever, right? And I think I even got to go to like regular gauntlet to do some combat achievements. What? Dude, you guys see? I mean, like it got filtered, I think, in the game chat or whatever. But some dude found the scepter. He's refilling the urns and shit. Damn it! I don't think that actually affects me. But it's like one of those things where it's like, ah, he got it, and it could have been me. But that's actually like that's part of why I was like I'm sure it's individual to everyone and stuff anyway. But that's part of why I was thinking about it earlier, where it's like, you know, how does the loot get determined from these chests? Like, is it just every time you walk in, when they're spawned, when they're opened? Because like the doors, like people have kind of like a seed, and everyone can kind of like go through the same door if you share the same seed. So like, I wonder, like, what can I infer from that? Since there's kind of like seeds to it. That leads me to believe that the room's just kind of like generated, but that doesn't, I mean, of course, but then like the loot too, I feel like. Granted, just the way that the loot happens in the game, it could just be rolled on death instead of, or like opening instead of being rolled on generation, which kind of makes sense. But I mean, mm, if the door spawn is on generation though, I mean, like like things can be separate and on kind of like different ways of working. Just because one thing works one way doesn't mean the other thing has to work that way too. By 80 thieving at the latest, you'll have the scepter. I'm yeah, I'm thinking that's probably pretty good. 4 levels of thieving, like I of course want it faster, but that seems pretty like reasonable. I think, and again, I think I'm like kind of like caring about it too much because one, it's like, yeah, I use ancients, but it's like every once in a while for like a slayer task or some shit. Um, like lunar for NPC contact. I think I can use that for like hunter rumors, even NPC contact. So like I could I could go like way faster with hunter rumors with that more than likely. Um Now we got our house set up even, dude, like our house actually even helps us for hunter rumors cuz like I was running low there a little bit on dig site pendants. I was doing so many giant seaweed runs and fucking herbivore runs and stuff. Oh dude, that's actually kind of something to consider. If I'm doing herbivore, I could like go back and forth, like once I run out of run energy or whatever, I could just restore it. Or I could use stam pots, that's kind of like more the main thing to do. But I could go back, restore all my run energy. I think I'll probably save the stam pots for like God Wars dungeon. I think that's like one of the few PVM places you use it. And then I really, I got a quest as well. Like we could knock out a couple of quests just for shits and giggles maybe tonight, but not necessarily in a questing mood. But the quests, I do need the skill or whatever, so quests, I'll get a little bit here and there. But at this point, for how much the quests are going to give me, like 10k here, 5k there, like it's not that crazy, but I need to do the quests anyway, and they'll help unlock, different like PVM things. Yo, Feds, appreciate seeing you, dog. Hope New Year's treating you well too. It's I'm like I guess I have like some resolutions and stuff or whatever where it's like, oh yeah, do this, do that, do blah blah blah. But like, you know, last year was like pretty good and even like towards the end pretty good and stuff. So like I wanna try to like keep, oh look at that, King Black Dragon. I wanna keep and continue that momentum from last year and like ramp it up even. Or new boss tonight. Yeah, like I say, it's like I could go do Zulra, right? Like all things, like I can go do Zulra, like like it's like, oh, get your house and get this and get that and blah blah blah. But like, we can. We could do that. I really do want to get all my skilling and stuff that way. I just like then it's like really really coasting. I do have a lot of stuff done though, dude. Like fairy ring, spirit tree, all that kind of shit. Like that is big. Shit, the like the restoration pool thing. Um, my friend was telling me about like making a dungeon space, and you can like use that to like heal yourself by like killing yourself and stuff. Um, seems like an option, but I definitely would rather get just like the pool and stuff. It also just seemed like a little. It was like go in, do this, blah blah blah. But like he said, it was like really quick too. But I was just like, I was all the steps. Bofa and Twin Flame would wreck Zulra. Difficulty's hard at first. It seems pretty. It seems like pretty chill. I'm sure it'll like kind of just be overwhelming because it's new, but like it does seem pretty chill. Um, you know, I might use like that Zulra rotation helper thing. Um, the rotation helper thing does seem like a little bit weird. It almost seems like better to just kind of just learn like, but I guess at the same it's kind of like it's like training wheels. It helps you to like experience it and then identify it. Where it's like, okay, you know. The thing is though, it's like different rotations or whatever. I guess like part of it is just what's it called? Anticipating or whatever. It's like you know what's gonna come next. Um because you know it's got like a system to it or whatever, right? You know, he's this color, he's in this phase, like use this attack style, etc. and so on. What are you grinding on? LJ was explaining Slayer to you yesterday. Right now, um right now the three main things I'm working on is like this right here with this little mini game. I'm trying to get a item called a Pharaoh Scepter. Um that Pharaoh Scepter will allow me to build an altar in my house that lets me swap to a spell book that has AoE spells, which is like good for Slayer stuff like LSJ is doing. Um so yeah, that's like that's what I'm doing at the moment. But yeah, like so I'm working on construction, and construction's just big for like Slayer and bossing. Um you can do it without it or whatever, right? Like LSJ's been doing, you know, like all of his Slayer stuff like without the house, but just like quality of life largely. And yeah, it's I don't know, it's like it's cool to have. It's like feels nice where it's like, ah, fuck yeah, you know, I can just go here and do this. Um, but shit, dude, especially like I have so many like dueling rings and like all this stuff, like shit, like the pool, like the full resto pool isn't like that much of a concern. Uh, but yeah, having everything just centralized in the house is still always better. Someone else fighting. Oh no, I want to open the sarcophagus. So yeah, the main things I'm working on right now are like the quality of life things to kind of like help me do more oh, that's a gold seal. Bossing type stuff. Um I just got done grinding out this really sick set of gear. Um you've probably heard people talk about Bofa. It's not a D's nuts joke. Um so yeah, I ended up getting my Bofa, which is and like my full crystal armor set, which is it's kind of like getting your Molten Core tier 1 set and your Rock Dalar as a hunter. It's kind of similar in like, you know, like you gotta go through the corrupted gauntlet and kill it a bunch of times, and you know, it's fairly difficult or whatever, so like you kind of gotta get good and everything. Similar to like with Hunter, you know, it's difficult enough where you know you gotta get good. So that felt really nice. Here, let me go put it on even. Got my fire cape, dude. I've been like putting that off for a million years, just doing all this other shit. So we actually got our fire cape with that bofa, which like for a lot of people they're like, huh? Because like, you know, for some people it's like, yeah, I know that's the efficient order because like, you know, fire cape doesn't help you with bofa, but bofa helps you with fire cape. But, you know, especially just because all like the WoW dudes came over and like um did fight caves like super, you know, like I don't know, pretty early on. I don't want super early on, but like we got our fucking red, like the bow itself when it's corrupted is red, but you can change the color of that, and then the armor is kind of like a crystal, like, you know, clear. But I got the recolor for red. I like red. Red's my shit. Like you can see here with my run energy set even. So I fuck with that. It's been nice. It's a real kind of like milestone thing. Like I think a lot of the people can kind of test that here where, you know, a lot of people quit the game, a lot of people take a break, you know, all that kind of shit when it comes to CG. So to get it done, I got fairly lucky. Like I went basically on rate, you know, I finished it at 370. I got my BOFA, which is like the hard part, the weapon seed. I got that like halfway. So it was honestly like way easier in the last half because I knew I had like BOFA in the bag. So all I had to do was get the easier drop to happen. Looks so good. Yo, appreciate that, America. Hell yeah, dog. It feels good. You're 375, still need an armor seed. And your BOFA. Hopefully you don't end up really dry. I hope so too, dude.
Honest, okay?
Like, you know what's weird though, man? Also,
Yeah, she
two
kind of but where the
two
fuck was
two
this
N
hunter?
seasons, Twan seasons. Yo, appreciate the follow there. Sorry if I'm fucking up your name.
Where was the hunter? Like the hunter
Welcome in,
wasn't
welcome in.
doing anything.
It's such a mental game with CG, dude, and like I like, you know, it's easy to talk, you know, from the mountaintop. You know, I've climbed the mountain. You know, it's easy. You know, like I said, it's easy to speak from my Ferrari and everything, but it really is a mental thing. Here, sorry, 2 seconds. Sorry, I had to fucking take that call there real quick. Basically, broken record. CG is just a mental game. Once I got my seed at 195, like I said, the last half was easy. It was hardly a thought. Maybe didn't seem that way, or especially like just me kind of like griping like, ah, let's get out of here, you know, but it really was like so much easier. And, you know, being better at it too, I think, you know, you just get better and better over time, of course, but yeah, the last, you know, 200 kills or whatever, like 180 kills were easy in comparison to the first like 190. CG's either finished before 300 or 600 plus. Never seen another instance for real. I mean, like I fit kind of in there. It's 370, right? Fucking dude, what LMGD is like 700 plus in there. I feel bad, man. I like It's kind of like dude, I fucking I said it before, but it's like, you know, be careful what you wish for, dude. You just might get it, you know. Wouldn't it be amazing to go 2000 try in CG? Think of the content. And I don't know, maybe like, you know, dude, I don't even like know what's real anymore, you know. It's like, because it's like, you know, maybe it all is just content and like he's actually loving it and loves that it's like 2K dry and like he's just like acting like he's hating it, or loves that he hates it because like it is content for, you know, the crash out kind of stuff. I've been like, dude's farming and stuff with like the rants and everything. Yeah. So it's like it's a hard tell. But for anyone else stuck in there, it's just it's such a mental game. Like once you like, I don't know how to like, it's hard to like yeah, it's when you feel stuck, you feel stuck. And like for me, getting the armor seed made me feel like I wasn't stuck, but I wish I knew how to like tell someone how to kind of like feel that way without getting the armor seed. Like I wish I knew what that technique was. I don't know. And that's where I think a lot of the cliches of like, oh, well, CG, it's good, you know, money and free training and all that kind of stuff start to come in, right? Dude, I was thinking about it with moons even, uh, you know, with all like this soft clay and all the herbs and all the crap that I've gotten and used and stuff. Um, like moons is really good for materials. I've become the boomer. But I see the line, especially like, you know, starting a new account or something. Like, I was thinking about, I was like, oh, I'll just rush CG. But I was like, oh, wait, no, actually, I'd probably like, you know, rush moons and then CG. Especially because like just kind of getting my combat stats up a little bit. Like moons is really good for that. You know, you're just like grinding bosses over and over. Plus, you know, like you're buffed. So like you're getting good EXP. It's like you have like more strength than you would and all that. So yeah, like Russian moons into CG as soon as like CG as soon as possible, but moons just before it because it's like, you know, herbs and clay and stuff. You know, clay for tabs. It's always dank. You don't have to just mine that yourself. Can spend your time like mining sand and all the other like important stuff. You finished 251 with 2 enhanced? No shit, ask anyone? That's some good fucking luck. That wasn't recent, was it? No? Ban that guy? Shit. That might be a 5-minute timeout. You gotta get to 81 or 80 fletching and boost to 85. Because you got a synapse before a magic longbow. Oh, you need a magic longbow to put on a synapse? You know what's crazy? I have 1 magic longbow. And there've been a couple times where I almost like got rid of it. Because I was kind of like, you know, it's like a shitty piece of shit. Like it's not good DPS or whatever. It's not a magic short bow. Yeah, for Scobo. Okay. So I'm chilling. I mean, my fletching is like pretty decent anyway, and I have like a bunch of logs, but nice. Magic longbow. Longbow unstrung. Can I unstring a longbow by using a knife on it to cut the bowstring? Oh, Tormented Demons drop it? Okay. So you could also get one off of that. Or are you, wait, you're saying the Tormented Demons could drop the unstrung longbow? I know they can drop the synapse. It's quite rare. Okay, okay. That's cool that they like put it on the drop table though, at least. You know, it's like they put both pieces of the puzzle on it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the bow U. He's just trying to reverse psychology, talking about some 15,000 KC. Yeah, right, buddy. It's not even possible to go 15,000. World record's like 3,000. You know, you say that, dude, but LMGD is all like, for as much as like the memes and whatever, like he is like kind of built diff, you know, like he fucking. It's one of those things where it's like, don't make him prove it, dude, because like he will. like, don't do that to him. Don't put that evil on him, Ricky Bobby. Like, I don't know. Like with a lot of these guys, you know, Grays for Days, LSJ, LMGD, fucking all of us to like certain degrees, Sardako, like it's like how many times do we have to like, you know, do something badass before you guys are like, hey, you know, fucking props, dude. Yeah, you fucked that up, man. It's you know, like he's done you know, a few different like world first stuff, even like, or you know, like world first like leveling, you know, like 85 and 90, I believe, right? You know, like Kata and Mop. Even as much as like I memed on that shit the other day where it's like, really, we're doing, you know, world firsts again, you know, like for like the 18th re-release of blah 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 and stuff. Like, and I'm sure like he like, you know, he's even just like aware of it and stuff, but at the end of the day, you know, stream content, blah blah blah, and all that, and accolades and stuff. Like, yeah, of course. I mean, like, same thing with like Grays with the whole TBC thing. Like, as much as like I talked shit about it and stuff, it's like, well, yeah, you know, at the end of the day, like as a content creator and stuff, like that's content and that's hype. Like, that's just smart to do. Like, if you're down to do it and go for it, because like I said before, you know, like world first, you know, level in these sort of leveling races isn't like the most mechanically hard thing. A lot of it is preparation and then, you know, execution of that preparation. Just like anything in life, right? Granted. I keep on saying granted. You know, everything in life comes down to the preparation execution, but largely I feel like they're, you know, for what like the whole world first thing implies as far as like, oh, world first, you know, like number one, like very skilled, right? Like that's kind of the implication with like a number, you know, number one or like first or something, right? um it's not always like the best player, you know, it just comes down to like who's competing, right? Because like, you know, Grays is probably gonna get, you know, server first or like world first druid level 70 or whatever for this go around. um I say, you know, I say druid because like, you know, Zeroji might be doing hunter, and I think he's like going for, you know, first as well, just because like, I don't know, it's like what I've seen. Like he's just been practicing leveling over and over, so it's like, what are you practicing for if not to like try and go faster than everybody else? And especially, you know, like Zeroji got fucking, you know, the first for the anniversary hardcore or whatever, right? So like, you know, now there's like a little bit of like a, oh, you're, you know, speed leveler guy, like, you know, do it again. And which goes to my point, like, you know, with Grays, as far as like, you know, druid first or server first or whatever, blah blah blah. Those races really just kind of come down to like who shows up. And that's also life too. And that's any competition and stuff, you know, it's bodybuilding, like, you know, who showed up that day, right? There's plenty of bigger fish, but you know, who showed up. Because, you know, like if LMGD fucking showed up or whatever for TBC and did all the prep and did all the shit too, like, you know, he could probably do that. Like, you know. For me, like, I don't know. I thought about it like a couple of weeks ago, and that's what maybe even kind of like start, you know, like having it on the mind and talking about it as far as like, who cares? You know, it's like the 18th re-release, but people care, and it like no matter what, it just, you know, notoriety and hype and blah 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 for Twitch. But I decided for myself, like, nah, I don't really care to like prep all that stuff and do all that stuff. In general, like, and it's funny because like I'm doing kind of metagame stuff right now, sort of, you know, by trying to like get my house all perfect for the quality of life stuff. But I mean, I don't know. It's just like quality of life, right? Like it just makes stuff nicer, makes the game more fun. I do want to just in general kind of move away from like metagaming stuff where I just feel like, especially these past 5 years, man, like everyone always says it's like, oh, it's okay to just like try hard and blah blah if that's like how you like to have fun. And it is. And like, but that's exactly like what I want to encompass is like I just want to try like as hard as I'm can while still having fun. I don't want to like be stressing about, like, oh, I need X amount of materials and supplies and blah blah blah. Um and like TBC is honestly pretty good just in its own right anyway, because the flasks and stuff, like it's like after like phase 1, consumables are basically free. Like even if you're a class like a hunter who uses kind of like some extra shit like weight stones or whatever else, the I think Druid even uses Whitestone. But yeah, you use like those flasks and you get those for free via those like token thingies. That's like in Black Temple. Oh, no, SSCTK. You start getting those little marks of Illidan or whatever, the Illidar or whatever the fuck, right? And eventually, dude, like at first, they're expensive and blah blah blah. But eventually, dude, they go to like silver. Like it's just you get way too fucking many of them. LJ kind of build Diffie with being close to Slayer Cape untrimmed. Being close to Slayer Cape untrimmed while doing the rest of the fucking game, dude. He's like doing Grandmaster quests and shit. Like, he's doing it all. It's funny. Like, I was lurking in LSJ's chat earlier, man. I was getting a little bit self-conscious just because, like, and like, again, I probably just need to like lurk less or whatever and all that kind of, well, I shouldn't say that because like I do like lurking and watching my friends and blah blah blah, but like, for Twitch, but I don't know, like it's just like frustrating sometimes seeing like the thoughts of different chatters and like, I definitely take things a bit too to heart in general, but like again, it's usually just the kind of comparison stuff where it's like, you know, oh, like you're doing it right, all the other WoW boys are doing it wrong. And the other thing is too though, like man, it's always 50-50. Like if you do things one way, there's going to be 50% of people that like it and don't like it. So like if you rush, some people are going to like it, some people are going to not like it. They're going to be like, "Oh, you need to slow down and really play the game." Other people are going to be like, "Oh, well, you're not going fast enough," Um it's just interesting to see like what some different people were saying about like uh about just like the general way that like we're approaching the game and how it's like not sustainable or right or whatever. And again, it kind of like I said a little bit earlier where it was like, how many how many times we got to like do different things and kind of like prove to you that we can like do shit before I can do shit. Like for me, right, it's like, green log CG, which is luck, right? I got the pet and all that kind of stuff, but we finished it. I spent my prison service, I went with like the uncertainty for the most part, like like most others and stuff. Like I was saying earlier to Homeboy, it's like that's really half the battle of CG is just like the uncertainty. So like trying to just like remove yourself from the wanting however you can, like, is the best thing you can do. Anyone saying stuff like that in Twitch chat just a loser, just enjoy the game. No, I don't like because it's like I don't think that necessarily like I said, like it's just getting like it was interesting just to kind of like see people's perspective on how like we've been approaching the game or whatever, and how like oh, X person's doing it right, X person's doing it wrong, or sort of thing. And a lot of times it's just kind of like general statements. It's not usually like, oh, this, don't grind CG like Jay did, and hate the game or something. And again, like, I don't know, it's like, which is part of why it's like I need to just, like I said, stop being so sensitive and all that kind of shit. But yeah, no, just interested in maybe definitely, yeah, you know, gave me pause and made me think, where it's like, okay, wait, am I actually like playing the game in a way that's like enjoyable to be like digested and stuff? Because at the end of the day, you know, like, I am streaming and I'm, you know, trying to make this a career and shit like that and blah blah blah. And so like that's definitely, you know, what people want to watch and see is definitely a consideration on that. Had people tell you your grind doesn't matter because it's not with a red helm. Anyone can do what you did. Nah, yeah, dude. Like, I'm sure, man. You're always gonna get people talking shit. It's like I say about parsing in World of Warcraft. The people that like you are gonna sing your successes and mitigate your failures. You know, if you do good, you know, it's awesome. If you did bad, well, it's not that bad because, you know, XYZ excuse or, you know, thing. So again, you know, even for myself, right? Yeah, it's hard sometimes to kind of ignore or look past. But yeah, definitely, just like I said, gave me a little bit of thought, made, you know, gave me pause where I was like, okay. Because, you know, I definitely noticed where, like, and like, this is probably a little bit too much, but I definitely noticed where, like, I've had, you know, different people hanging out, and like, don't get me, dude, at the end of the day, you only have so much time to hang out in like different chats and do stuff, and how your time lines up, and the channels that you even see online and all that kind of shit. Um, but just, you know, kind of like, yeah, seeing where I've kind of maybe lost some people. It's kind of like, yeah, you know. At the end of the day, like, you're never gonna keep everybody and stuff. I just want to, you know, be sure that I'm not just like pushing people away and stuff, though. It's like everyone's going to that door. Somebody said in the maid's Discord last night, when people are feeling down, just because you aren't doing something others dream to be the best, or deem to be the best way, doesn't make your way worse if you enjoy it. Rather be doing something fun for hundreds of hours than spend half the time doing the way you hate it because it's deemed the best way. No, yeah, and like, it's like, I don't know, it's it's weird because it's not like a specific thing where it's like, oh, you should be doing like a certain technique for like leveling or like some shit, right? It's more just like like I said, like, just the overall kind of way we're like approaching the game or whatever was kind of like the air of some of the comments I was reading, and I was just kind of like, yeah, you know. I don't know, it's just like, I don't like, for as much as I don't know. I don't feel like I've like I think the big thing was like, oh, like, you know, rushing the content's like a bad thing to do. And it's like, I don't even feel like I've necessarily like rushed the content. I've just, you know, I progressed pretty fast, but that's also, you know, like for the amount of like real life time that I've played, it's, you know, it's because I'm playing like 16 hours a day, you know. Even in the beginning where we weren't you know, in the clan yet or like any of that kind of stuff, like I was still like doing a bunch of, you know, the beginning stuff that I was still like, because I was trying to do like motherlode mine for like the gem bags and stuff like that. That was like my whole big idea, you know, have like big loot openings with those bags, and then realizing that getting a fucking gem bag from golden nuggets takes like fucking 20 years. So, you know, ironically though, now we have like a shit ton of stardust and we actually get like a bunch of bags. Kind of go back to basics. This has all just been a ploy to get gem bags for an uncut onyx from a gem bag. Imagine that that actually ends up happening, where it's just my character was destined for it to get the 1 in 100 million, the rarest drop in all of RuneScape. It's weird because it's like, I don't know, I don't know, it's one of those things where like when you look it up on Google, that's what it says, but now kind of like, I don't know, like playing the game a bit more, it's like that it might still be true or whatever because it is like 1 in 100 million or whatever. But I feel like there's like other instances of stuff where it's like, oh, you know, like this drop from this thing. I guess it's, I don't know, because it's like an occurrence versus just something that's kind of like a registered sort of drop rate. Because I don't know, like getting like a third age pick and a third age axe like at the same time as or something out of like one clue scroll is the chances of that happening, or you know, or like, you know, all the different like tasty life shit, or like, right, all the behemoth videos where it's like, whoa, well the chances, you know, of this were insane, you know, check out the screenshot, you know, or like whatever else. um so it's weird because it's, you know, something can happen that's, you know, yeah, I don't know, it's like it's not something you can necessarily like, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna go for, you know, a, in a, yeah, you can't like shoot for a thing that's like a super random thing. I mean, I guess you could, but you know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, getting, I don't know, like getting a double or something that's just kind of like unexpected, like could happen, you know, like getting like certain, you know, you could get like an enhanced and a weapon and an armor like all in the same chest or some shit, but like, you know, not necessarily like how the rates are like scoped out, right? Like you got to do like the math on it. I don't know. Yo, it's good, Lady Fiera. Hope you're doing well. Over here, pyramiding and plundering. If anybody else wants to come pyramid and plunder, we're on world 493. 493 for a little pyramid plunder. I'm probably only going to be doing like 1 or 2 more games. I mean, granted, it's pretty chill and everything. I just, you know, want to get a little variety, do a little agility. We got to work on that. Keep on getting that up for like Zulra. And then shit, like, I don't know. Maybe we send Zora, maybe we send like TOA with chat, maybe we send TOA solo. We're gonna have TOA tomorrow anyway with like the WoW guys and everything, so I don't need to like TOA myself out, but you know, just a little refresher, you know, instead of doing it just once a week. Love Pyramid Plunder, already went to bed. Well, Pyramid Plunder's pretty easy to do on mobile. Whip out that phone. I'm kidding. I'd rather just have you in here chatting, hanging out. Thanks for taking me to bed with you there, Lady Fiera. I'm honored. That was like another thing. Like a chatter would always do that, where it's like I got you on my phone, took you to bed with me. It's like, oh, giggity. Taking Johnny Sins to bed. Holy. Phone's very tiny. You know, dude, my phone is like, my phone is pre fucking classic WoW. I'm pretty sure my phone's like 2016, 2015. Like my phone's like 9 or 10 years old. It's kind of crazy to think about, especially with like, I don't know, just how much I'd like upgraded it in the past, you know, kind of like, but it still works. I mean, shit, dude, that's like the main thing. I think like a lot of times like that planned obsolescence bullshit where like the phone just breaks after like 6 months. That was always the kicker. iPhone 12 mini. Only got it because your last one became obsolete. Yeah, that's like that's how us do. Yeah, phones. It's a dangerous game to play with phones though, dude. Because like, if you just run a phone until it like absolutely dies, like you definitely risk like losing data and stuff, pictures, contacts, all that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, you know, you use the fucking like Apple iCloud shit, but like, let's be real. Not all your shit's gonna fit on that, and who wants to pay like fucking $1 million for extra storage shit? So like, if you're not like backing up your phone or like, you know, putting it like on your computer or whatever else, like definitely run the risk of losing a lot of naked pictures. Wait, that shit said that part out loud. Even iPhone 6. How's anything working on it? That's fucking wild. I don't know, dude. Like what is? Does it say on the back? Let me see what mine is. It's actually like thin as hell. Like it's weird because I always use my case, which like kind of doubles it, but like without the case, wow, yeah, that's. It doesn't say on the back. Um, iPhone. Maybe version. Uh, iPhone SE? Which one was that? iPhone SE. 2016 iPhone 5S body. Yeah. Hmm. So it's like an iPhone 5 body, but it's 2016. Man, I gotta, I forgot. Like, I got a time limit in here. I can't just like AFK in it. To be fair, it's pretty fucked. Mine just always tells me like the whole, like I said, the whole cloud backup shit. Like, oh, it's no longer syncing to the cloud or whatever. I'm like, my shit, fucking dude, my shit's not even like on the cloud. Sounds like you have the same kind of version as yours. Yeah, I remember, yeah, I remember getting it and it was kind of like the budget option, like it was saying there on Google, where it was like, cause yeah, I don't know. For me, dude, like I hardly like use it. And like, I don't know, I don't use like any of those features and shit. Like people having like Apple Watches and all that kind of stuff. It's like, it's cool, like, you know, do whatever you want. But it's just for me, I'm like, dude, I'm just like never gonna use all that shit, you know? None of the apps you used were compatible anymore with the 6, so you were forced to upgrade. That sucks. I had that for a second where I was like, it was weird because it was like, oh, can't update the iOS, and I needed like I couldn't update the iOS, but the iOS needed to be updated in order to run apps. And I don't know exactly what I did. I think it was just like a memory thing at the end of the day. But it was weird just because like the way that the thing was put in it was like, oh, can't do anything about it, sort of thing. I was like, All right, let's do one last run of Pyramid Plunder, and then we'll do some like agility or something. You know, I mean, maybe even, maybe TOA since we're like right here anyway. Granted, and I am saying granted way too much. Even though we're still, you know, we could get to TOA at any point. You know, it doesn't matter if we're like close or far, but we are close anyway. We'll get some prayer. Can't stop in the middle like this once you started from it for an item because you always think it'll be in the next run. I did that to myself last night, dude. I did that to myself like last night, like 5x in a row, where I was like, I'm just gonna do one more run and then you know, and that'll be it, and blah blah blah. Oh, just one more run, that'll be it. You know, just one more run, that'll be it. Just one more run, that'll be it. Just one more run, that'll be it. Okay, Jay, you actually need to go to bed, dude. It is like, it is 7 in the morning. And I still didn't go to bed. Still just, I had to stay up and take care of shit. But yeah, my schedule is all sorts of jacked up. I would like to not like stay up all night tonight. Especially, you know, we got TOA tomorrow with the guys and it'll be at like 10 o'clock my time. So it'd be nice to get like a halfway decent sleep tonight. So maybe a little chiller, cozier stream tonight. Get some skill in, get our things going. Yeah, it really comes down to like I need to like quest to open up a lot of these different bosses. And then you know, then just start doing them. Something like Zulra has like no requirements. I could already like do it or whatever, but I don't know. I'm just putting it off, I guess. It's just like it's not like like I don't know. Doing Zulra isn't like necessarily like an immediate need either way. Like it's gonna be a good thing to do, but yeah, I don't know. I just like I said kind of earlier in the stream, I feel like I'm just in a slight awkward spot when it comes to my skill levels for stuff. You know, I kind of want to get my construction up a few levels. I want to get my agility up a few levels. I want to get my herb lore up a few levels. What time is it there now? Right now it is 9 p.m. So raid will be for me in 13 hours. Wait, you got the Temperos pet, Chiduru? Is that what you're saying? That's fucked too, Chiduru. Yeah, dude, the insurance stuff on phones, it can either be like, I don't know, like the Apple Care generally I feel like was pretty good. I don't have like anything on my I don't think at least I don't think I do right now, but yeah, like the Apple Care I felt like was pretty good generally, but no, yeah, a lot of different insurance shit really does suck where, you know, it's like you pay all this money, you do all this stuff, and then you still gotta like pay more money or like whatever else to like replace your shit. And it's like had I just, you know, not paid the insurance and because I'm paying like twice anyway already, and like that money like is equal to or more than like what it would have just been to like buy a new one or like replace it with like a different version like how you did. Yeah, that shit gets frustrating as hell. Dude, that shit like annoys me the fuck like about like medical insurance, dude. Like medical insurance makes like no fucking sense to me. I swear to God, it's just like you're like buying into like a membership almost, which then like gives you like a different price, and that price is like you pay the insurance, but you're just like paying like it's not like insurance. Like I said, it's just like a membership so that you can like get a different price. God damn it, I hate when I click that stupid thing right there. Because like you're still paying it. Like in my mind, insurance is like I paid already, the thing happened, and now I am insured. Like I'm taken care of. But no, it's like you pay so that you can pay. And dude, a lot of times even too, like meant like a fucking just cash price, like especially for like a dentist or some shit like that, like just like the cash price anyway, it's just like way less. And it's like I said, it's like you can like pay twice for insurance, or you just like pay once and pay cash and it's just cheaper. It's, I don't know, it's weird. Like at least for dental or whatever sometimes. But like I said, the whole thing just doesn't make sense to me to fucking begin with. I'm fucking stupid. And like I've had family members that like work, you know, kind of like in that industry or whatever, and like still so like I should know or whatever, blah blah, like, but nope. Free Luigi, fucking I can't say that, but like fucking dude, that whole thing, dude, man. Damn it, dude. The world is so fucking just weird right now. Like it's like what, I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm crazy a lot of times where it's just like different things and you're just like, man, you know, like is that even what's happening? Is that, God, I swear to God, like I know this makes me sound like fucking crazy tinfoil schizo shit, but it's like you know, yeah, it's like, is this like what's the actual reality of what's happening, or is you know this just some like fucking psyop sort of thing? You know, is somebody getting framed? Is, you know, is something, this is this just like a narrative to like push a thing to try and like have a thing? It's just like, I swear, man, like just everything just kind of feels like some political theater, some sort of like thing, dude. Like man, again, like I hate to get political and shit, and I'm sorry if like people disagree with me or whatever, and it's like it's not for lack of compassion for people, but like that whole thing going on in Michigan with like the daycare shit or whatever, like I don't I don't know at the end of the day. I am totally okay with like being wrong and like whatever else. But like I said, just like the way that it's like looks and that it's presented and all this stuff where it's like, you know, like this, it's like, oh, you know, blah 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 news with, you know, blah blah blah, you know, I called into the daycare center and they said that they were legit, and it's like, yeah, okay, so yeah, that means they're legit. Like what, dude? Like it's just, it's like, yeah, you know, I asked the dude if he robbed the bank and he said no. It's like, oh yeah, I guess he didn't do it then, you know, sort of and it's just like, and then like, you know, all the story, you know, stuff coming out now where it's like, look at all the kids in the daycare and stuff. It's like, yeah, you know, like after the fact and stuff, like, you know, it's like, yeah, that looks real nice on camera now, you know, and stuff. Like it's, again, like I said, just so much like like political theater and just kind of like just theater in general, where it's like, it's just like, dude, what the fuck is like actually like real and going on? And like I swear everything just feels like some sort of scam and lie and just like reframing of something to like make something seem like something, or I just don't, it's, yeah, sorry, because like I hate that it's just such it's a heavy topic kind of, and I know it's also divisive, so I'm sorry to even bring it up. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, just fucking A, dude. Lately it's been crazy to me. And again, like I'm not even formulating my thoughts and like putting it all together well, so it probably, you know, sounds bad where it's like, oh geez, Jay, like, you know, you don't, you know, you don't trust these people, or like you don't believe like these people, or you don't believe this person or whatever. It's like I'm not like, it's not, I'm not like necessarily saying that. It's like I just, like what the fuck is just going on? Like, I don't fucking know. Yeah, what's good, Archon? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, Chitter, right? It's like you're paying the insurance, you know. Like the amount that you ended up paying was like more for like than like the phone was anyway. So like it is kind of fucked. Do I have anything to high alch? I do. Let me Desert Amulet. And House tab. So I came to the house because I wanted to change my spell book because I'm gonna alch. And let me go to the bank real quick just to get my shit. Shonda Paul. Sean Kingston. What? Very Ironman. Wagwan, brother. We be needing the battle staff. Very irie. Look at all these rune dart tips. Holy cow. And the dragon dart tips. Like, jinkies. Like, a dragon dart... Like, shit, dude. I guess, I mean, I don't know. Dragon dart tips just seems like overkill. It's like, dragon darts? Shit. Seems insane. I don't feel like listening to the story so far right now. I'm kind of feeling more like... Oh, Timmy Trumpet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't recognize like the song or all that shit. Like, was this? No, it was this one, right? Play a little bit of this. And we'll get Nature Runes and Twin Flame Staff. Let's see, it should be... Yep, just right there. Easy peasy. Little Desert Amulet. It stinks like that. I'm pretty sure that only has like one teleport per day with the hard diary. Let me look that up. Yeah, it's only one, but like, I don't know. One's better than none. That's like part of why that construction cape is so dank, right? Because you can like teleport to the house portals, and one of them's here in Polonevich. Little alkagility. They said it couldn't be done. Thing is, too, like, I think for some of these different things, like with alkagility, like I didn't do them early on, or like tick manipulation and stuff like that. I feel like largely just because like I get like self-conscious. Where if I like miss a tick or like miss a click or whatever, you know, it's like, oh, that looks bad or something. Like, you know, like I've said before, I'm kind of like an anxious, sensitive person. Yo, Jem, good to see you. Really appreciate your message earlier. It made me smile. It was nice to hear from you. Yeah, Chitter, dude, it sucks, dude. I swear, dude, with that insurance stuff, like I swear, insurance is just a scam. Like I can't think of like any time that insurance has like just done what it's supposed to do. I guess except for like Apple Care a couple of times or whatever. But like I don't know, just in general, like the just idea of insurance, like I was saying before, it's like you're supposed to be like buying into like a different price point or whatever, but then when push comes to shove and you actually like need to like replace the thing or do the thing, which is like kind of, you know, the point of like insuring something, right? You know, if it breaks or whatever, you get like a new one, and you end up still paying like, you know, like you stand you just basically buying a new one, and you're just like, okay, wait, if I'm paying now and I already paid before, like I'm like, why didn't I just not pay in the, yeah. It's like if I'm gonna pay anyway, why not just pay later? And then even in like in your case where it's like it's just cheaper to get like a replacement with like a different version. What time is it for you there, Jem? You're 8 hours ahead, so that would be or right? Surely I feel like I always think it's 8, but then I'm off. Yeah, 5:13. Okay, yeah. Are you up early or are you up late? Haven't slept yet? That's my answer. Oop, Mark of Grace. Yeah, once we knock out this agility, it'll be real nice. Like, and once we get to 75, we'll be able to do Prif, which will be even better. Trying to think. Like, yeah, this, you know, like I was saying earlier, it really is just a point in the account where I kind of just gotta bite the bullet and skill a little bit. I mean, there's still plenty we can do though. I keep on saying that, you know, it's different PVM stuff we could be getting into. Sleeping schedule's been way fucked. That's you the last few days. Can't sleep because you can't stop coughing. Oh, that sucks, lady. Dude, when you're sick and you can't sleep, that's a whole different thing. Like when you're just being a fucking gremlin and you can't sleep, you know, and like you're just up till, you know, 7 a.m. the next day. Like, yeah, you know, that's kind of like fun and you're manic and everything. You know, just being sick, it's like, that's fucking annoying. Hope you feel better soon. Hope it hasn't been lingering there with you. The weather, man, the weather, the time of year, lack of sun. I'm like a big believer in that when it comes to like everybody getting sick. How's Christmas? Christmas was nice. It was real just low key. You know, especially, you know, like all my brothers and stuff are like adults and all that, right? So, you know, like my little cousin Ronnie is like the youngest and he's like in high school or whatever, so it's it's not like it's not super like childish, right? Where it's all about like the presents and Santa and blah 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 blah. It's, you know, but you know, not that that's not fun. I typically just kind of get stressed during during holiday season stuff, but you know, this year wasn't, so like that's what I like how I was saying, you know, it was low key, so I kind of fuck with that. What about you? Anything nice for yourself, Jem? Was a low key hang out with family, go anywhere? We just stayed home. Dude, I'm tempted to like make a bowl of cereal, even though it's like one of the worst things to try to eat while playing RuneScape. Unless you just use your left hand. You either gotta use your left hand to play or eat the cereal. I'm not generally a lefty. I can use my left for some stuff. Depends. But eating, that feels kind of awkward. Thinking about like holding a spoon and stuff with my left like that. Had all the Santa experience with the one I was excited. See, that's like, because I was thinking about that too, where it's like, having like my own family or like whatever else, and like kind of experiencing that like through them and everything. Like that's like a whole kind of like different. That's like a different arc. It's like, we're on like, the kind of not caring Christmas arc, and then, we'll get to the caring Christmas arc. I definitely, dude, yeah. I don't know. That's just been like a common theme uh lately. It's such a weird, just cliche thing of like being 30, thinking about like marriage and all that shit. I don't know. It'll happen when it happens. I don't know. A light will shine down from the sky and I'll have it all figured out. Yeah, you're stressed, but the effort was worth it. Yeah. Because that's the thing, right? Is like, I don't know, I just the gifts, the money, the, go here, do this. Dude, even just like the day of it sometimes, man. Like, and ours was still pretty chill and everything, but just like, I don't know, even if it's just like the dinner, man, the dinner can be stressful where it's like, oh, do we have this? Do we have that? Do we prep this? Oh, we gotta clean the house. We gotta clean the baseboards. We gotta fucking dust the banister. It's like, who's going upstairs? Nobody is. Like, what the fuck? It's just like crazy, like that was definitely like more so as a kid and stuff, and part of why I didn't like holidays. And yeah, I don't know. I don't like, for as much as I'm like a sappy kind of guy and like things being all like cinematic and blah blah blah, and I'm sentimental and stuff. For as much as I am all that, I still like, I don't know what it is, but that stuff also irks me. like like I guess it's like the stress and the expectation of it, where it's like, it's like we don't need to have fucking Christmas be like a Hallmark movie where like somebody makes a big speech at like the dinner table and fucking all this like kind of just extra shit, where it's like, just kind of like doing stuff because like you feel like you have to, or like it's the thing like you're supposed to do or whatever. It's like, just do whatever you want to do. Like, and if that, if like making the speech or whatever is like what you kind of like want to do or whatever, fair enough. But like, it just always feels like it's such like a forced thing, and just kind of like I said too, like, just fucking, just theater, where it's like, are we actually like, are we actually doing this? Like, cook and prep for you is the most stressful. I'd say it's like the cleaning prep usually here. Like the cooking stuff, yeah, is it's kind of like thing. And yeah, no, I mean it is stressful. I'd say over here it's like just the cleaning stuff, because it's just like, it's always just like the dumbest shit where, like I said, like cleaning the baseboards, like whatever else, just like all this stuff that like nobody's gonna notice. It's like, yeah, clean up your house or whatever, make sure it's like, not cluttered and like actually clean or whatever, but like just the like, You don't need to like detail your house like you detail a car or whatever. It's like nobody fucking cares or notices or even like notices in their subconscious. Like if they do, then like fuck them. Christmas Eve felt like you could breathe, but this time of year is generally not the best for you. Yeah, I can empathize there for myself too. Yeah, I typically get stressed about it all. Yeah, but this year was nice, and you know, even too, a lot of times it's you know kind of like money related and stuff too. And you guys have really been caring. Like you guys have done a lot to support me on that end. Being here, you know, literally just being here is enough. But like all the stuff on top of that is just extra insanity. You know, the subs and all that. Like, I really do appreciate that, guys. Takes a lot of stress out of stuff for me. You know, like LMGD asked last night or whatever, he was like, do you have another source of income or like is streaming all you do? He was like, you don't have to answer either. I'm like, no, yeah, I mean like, you know, streaming's all I do, but my cost of living isn't crazy. Just because of like the situation I'm in with like taking care of some family members and stuff, and so you know, it kind of is what it is. It's weird. Like I probably could lock down like a normal job on top of everything, but like I don't know, like for the stress and to what end, and I don't know. I do need to kind of be. I just need to be progressing, whether you know a job in addition to Twitch or making Twitch just better overall. Yeah. Feel like I got you stressed over nothing. No, it's like this has all been stuff I've just been thinking about. It's definitely been on my mind. What I'm also thinking about though is dessert. I don't really, like I said, I mean like I don't know, we have like cereal. We have ice cream, but it's, dude, I should have gone to the store. It's like, I don't know, this blue bunny ice cream. It fucking sucks, dude. I don't even think it's like milk, dude. I swear it's like, it's probably like coconut milk or something. Blue bunny vanilla ice cream. Like, I swear, it tastes like, just got this like shitty, like, aftertaste. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, that's a lot of marks of grace already. We do have the hard diary done. But I think that's supposed to increase that. But yeah, I think I'm trying to think, like all I have is like cereal for dessert if I want some dessert. I mean, I guess like I said, yeah, no, there's the ice cream, but I just kind of didn't like the ice cream. Oh, actually, fucking A, dude. Dude, I think we still have like some like creme brulee cake from Costco. That was actually pretty dank. The frosting was pretty good. The cake itself was pretty dank. I think it's just old now, so it's like a little bit stale, but still good. I think like one of the things I actually like, no, I need to get like the skilling stuff. I was even, I don't know, I was tempted to like kind of not go live tonight because I do feel like I'm so stuck in like the skilling bubble. Where I need to just get a few levels for like everything, you know, construction, agility, herb lore. you know, I was planning on getting to bed a little bit earlier anyway, so figured might as well just stream and skill up a little bit, chat, plan, hang out. Maybe do a little something here or there. I don't know. I've just been, yeah, been a little bit stressed about that part, I think. Put up this battle stuff. Haven't been doing the alk agility that much. LMGD has like a lot of alk to do and a decent amount of agility to do as well. Like we're kind of on similar paths. Like he, you know, he started later and caught up real fast and everything, but like he's, you know, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean he's crazy, man. Dude just puts in giant streams and just fucking pumps out and is really efficient while he does it. What's our magic? Almost 89. That's pretty nice. I was like watching LMGD and he's got to do like, yeah, a bunch of agility, a bunch of construction. Like even after he do like, man, yeah, after he's even done with CG, he's got a similar thing of just kind of bridging the gap with some skilling stuff and yeah. I mean, construction is just so good. It's, I mean, shit, man. How can you like, it's, can't put that off. I say that and we're putting it off kind of at the moment by not doing it. We've been doing it though the past like few days. That's the thing is like just kind of switch it up a little bit. Not go completely brain dead from doing the same thing. I think that's kind of the theme of tonight, you know, like we did a little pyramid plunder, doing a little bit of this. See what else we get rolling. Zulrah is like one of the few bosses I've been thinking of too. Like, what other bosses should I kind of be thinking of, especially with Bofa? You know? I think some of it comes through just like Slayer, and I need to get like my Slayer up, right? Musfa? Yeah, Musfa. I think I gotta do Secrets of the North still, even. That's the crazy thing to me is like, you know, I have like 29 quests left or something like that, but, you know, yeah, 28 quests left. But somehow we still just, there's so many like, have like unlocks for stuff. Yeah, just like, I don't know. But like, Secrets of the North, that gives you like that Arkansas blade. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Musfa, Zulrah. I guess God Wars is kind of an option too. But there's something about like needing keys or something from like the wilderness or getting them from like outside the dungeon even. Something about that. That's always annoying when you need like a currency to do something like that. Like, come on. Well, I'm sure it all makes sense. What's everybody else's resolutions? I know that's such a just weak fucking question, but who's got something that they actually intend on working on? You know? Because for me, like it's more of like a general thing, like I said earlier, where it's like, you know, I want to keep my momentum from this past year, you know, channel that same energy into the next year and not make the same mistakes that I made this past year, especially just when it comes to like Twitch content stuff and just content in general. I want to get way better at making and posting stuff to YouTube, whether, you know, shorts, medium form video, you know, long form, medium form, all that. Long, medium, short, all that. Yeah, Musfa has like Venator bow, which would be like a cool thing to have, but yeah, it's not like game, you know. Well, I mean, game changing in a way. But yeah, like the supplies would be pretty good. Does he drops like cannonballs and shit, right? Like that'd be pretty cool. Little cannonball action. Seems like a lot of bosses like have the chance to drop cannonballs, but it's not like, I don't know, like Huey, right? Like people say like, oh, Huey cannonballs, but then like I don't think I've ever seen cannonballs off him. I really need to just process all my herbs. A little bit of mixology tonight wouldn't be a bad idea. Just a little bit. We gotta just chip away at all these different things, you know, piece by piece. You know, like trying to get the Pharaoh Scepter. It is hard, like somebody said earlier, like it's hard to like leave a grind like Pharaoh Scepter because you're always in your head thinking like, ah, oh, man, I'm just one more away from getting it. I'm just one more away from getting it. I'm just one more away from getting it. Looking forward to TBC, but I'm also still a little bit anxious about it. And I've been thinking about it a little bit more, and I honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna play hardcore at the beginning. It seems like there's, you know, definitely a population of people who are going to be playing it and trying for it and everything. And you know, it probably is like better, you know, content, you know, to like kind of embrace the scuff and embrace the suck and everything. But man, I don't know, man. I just don't know if my heart's in it. I just don't think my heart's in it, kind of sort of thing. Like, I love the friendships and everything and the people that I met and all that because of hardcore, but like I'm not dying to play TBC hardcore. Like in my mind, dude, like I don't know. Like it's like it I swear it's like crazy to me, like to where I swear it feels like people are just kind of like posturing for ego or whatever. but where people are, you know, like, oh, I just, you know, like, you know, even Sard to a degree, like, you know, love the guy and everything, and like I said, you know, it's just that hard for me to conceptualize that people actually do feel like this way if they do feel this way, and you know, but like it feels like, you know, kind of like stream content slash, you know, like what was the other thing I was saying? Just that it's like posturing or whatever, that like you're like bored of TBC and the only way that you could enjoy it is playing it hardcore. It's not like we've played that much TBC. Like we've played a shit ton of vanilla and like different versions, different flavors, hardcore, all that. Like it has been played out. I don't know. I haven't burnt out on vanilla on like hardcore in my mind is kind of more something where it's like, you know, it's like after you're bored of like the regular game. And it's like I'm not bored of TBC enough yet, I feel like, to like necessitate needing hardcore to like make it interesting or like feel alive or whatever. And like I don't need hardcore really for that anyway. Like I don't like I said, I don't use it to like kind of like re-interest myself. I do it kind of like more as like a challenge or like, you know, something to do for like stream content or whatever else. Like it really isn't like I said, like my personal love. Like not like I'm like, oh fuck yeah, hardcore. Like it's the only way I can play if, you know, fucking got my balls in a vice while I'm playing the game or whatever. Fucking TBC? Nah, more like CBT. Like that's just what some people want. More power to them, but like fuck, it's that foreign to me where I'm just like, fuck dude, like you actually just want it that way? Yo, Bunny Bop. Good to see you, good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. Love having friends in here, man. If you guys didn't know Bunny, cool chick, really fun, really sweet, really great community. I feel like you guys fuck with me, you guys would fuck with Bunny. Really dope chick. Click the link or click the banner. 100% won't be playing hardcore TBC. Doesn't sound fun. Yeah, and like, I don't know. I honestly, I'm like, for as much as I say I like I love that the community that hardcore has given to me and has been, but I feel like at the moment it's kind of just annoying me. And maybe I'm thinking too much about like just kind of the whole conversation of TBC hardcore, because I swear it just always comes up where it's like, oh well, what about this insta death mechanic or whatever else? It's like, you know, like people always, but that's the thing, is people are never specific. They're always about they always say, what about all the insta death mechanics in TBC? And a lot of times I want to just say to that, or I do say to it, is what insta death mechanics in TBC? Like, can you list them for me? Because the only one that I remember is Terran Gorefiend. That is the only true mechanic where it's like he kills you as part of the fight, like, because he turns you into a ghost. That is the only one where there's an insta-death mechanic that I can remember. I could, you know, I could and should look it up or whatever. But, like, I think, like, the only other maybe was, like, Hygel or whatever, but I don't even think that's an insta-death mechanic. That's just, like, a skill. Like, I'm trying to, like, you know, you get thrown up in the air, you got to use the Tears of Elune to slow yourself down. Like, that's just, like, a skill thing. And then, like, the infernal thing or whatever, like that's, yeah, I mean, like I feel like everything on that, even like that's just like an avoidance thing. The only thing I can think of that like literally just like kills you as part of the mechanic is the Terran Gorefiend thing, where he turns you into a ghost and then you got to kill the things. And even then, like in my dad guild, we killed it fast enough where he didn't even get the mechanic off, or you kill him fast enough where the mechanic doesn't land. Because what happens is he doesn't cast the mechanic right away. He casts the mechanic in like, I don't know, 45 seconds into the fight, like something like that. He casts it like an amount of time into the fight, and then it has a 55-second duration, I believe. And maybe it's a minute, but I feel like it's 55 seconds for the debuff to go off. And then once the debuff goes off, then you die. But you can kill him before all that happens, and then just nobody dies. So, like, again, even the example that people bring up where it's like, oh, well, you know, like all the insta-death mechanics, it's like, I mean, that's still skippable. Like, you know. Skill issue if you like, you know, if we're being like elitist and shit. Demon Lord boss and Hydra that kills you, third or fourth boss. Doesn't that mark someone for death? I'm trying to think. Like the Demon Lord boss, that would be fucking what's his nuts? Our Archimond. Archimond TBC mechanics. Not Archimond? Okay, we'll go Hyjal Summit. Khazragal, maybe? He's like a pit lord dude. Mark of Khazragal. 600 mana, all targets, last 5 seconds. Targets without mana detonate. No, yeah, that's just the Don't Go thing, so it might not be him. And a Theron, maybe? Like, I'm not remembering an insta-death thing, but there could be. Empiric Aura, Sleep. I'll have to look at Inferno, maybe. Carrion Swarm. Yeah, that's just like, that's funny. That's kind of like the Season of Discovery thing. It's just like, don't stand like too close thing. Well, actually, no, that one went out in waves in Hyjal, right? He would pick somebody and then hit them, and it would be like a little cone. Yeah, this is just like this. Yeah, summoning like these guys, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, yeah, calling down the Inferno. I don't remember. Let me just try, like, WoW TBC instant death raid mechanics. Theron Gorefiend. See, like, yeah, those are all like, except for Theron Gorefiend, like, that's just, you know, you gotta like avoid it. But like, the only thing that's like designed to like actually kill you, like I said, you know, is like a death mechanic where it's like it kills you. As far as I remember, was Theron Gorefiend, but maybe there's something in Hyjal here I'm not seeing. Asgalore. I mean, like, I don't know. We've already kind of looked at these. Maybe it was Asgalore. Doom. Ah, Doom. Curses a target, causing it to die. Yeah, that's rough. When does he cast it? I don't know. Maybe like, maybe it's another just Theron Gorefiend. You just got to kill him before he's able to do the thing. Because like with Theron Gorefiend, it's at least scripted where like I said, it's like, you know, 45 seconds of the fight, he casts the thing. 55 seconds later, then the thing goes off. So you have like X amount of time. So if you do X amount of DPS, you can do it. But like this one, if it's just kind of like a chosen thing, I don't remember. So yeah, no, I didn't remember Asgalore's Doom. Did not remember that one. God, Hyjal, dude, fuck going to Hyjal anyway, though. Like, why is anyone gonna go to fucking Hyjal? Fuck Hyjal. All my homies hate Hyjal, dude. Gonna head to sleep now. Have a good stream. Also, sorry, dude. Sorry, I kind of like, I rambled there and missed you a little bit. New Year's was good. We were talking about WoW. Really do appreciate having you in here, dude, for real. If you guys don't know Bunny Bop, you guys oughta. Really kind soul, really cool chick. Definitely another person I'm happy to have met here. How many years we played WoW? Shoot, like, so like 7 years, and then like these past like 5 or 6 to like 12 to 13 years. Because I played from like '05 to like 2011 or 12 when Cataclysm came out. I played through Cataclysm, but the way that I always describe it to RuneScape people is that Cataclysm for us was evolution of combat for you guys. It was like the turning point for the game where everyone kind of like was like either in or out sort of thing. Yeah, kind of an yeah, kind of an OG. Been there, done that sort of thing. I'm looking forward to doing it again. I know like people kind of critique where it's like oh, you want to play TBC for like the third time or whatever, and it's like okay, like I don't know, like the first time, I was a kid, right? So it's like, that's just the first time, right? The second time, it's your replay, going through it again and stuff. But even then, like I hadn't played WoW from like 2012 to like 2019, right? So like coming back in, even I was still very much just kind of like filled with a lot of my, you know, childlike ideas of like efficiency or like whatever else or blah blah blah. Like I'm a million times better now than when I was in 2020 and 20 all that. So like it's like yeah, I want to play the game over again. Like this time I'm gonna do it right. And it's just I don't know. It's silly to me because like it's like what, you've never read a book twice, you've never watched a movie twice, like. People are like act like it's so far. I mean, shit, dude. These same people probably have like a main and an iron or whatever. It's like, oh, you want to play RuneScape fucking twice? Like it's it's I do get it though. Like I get it, but I also think it's a little bit like short sighted. If it's fun, nothing wrong with repeating. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And like WoW in particular is like as much as the gameplay and all that and blah blah blah. It really is like an adventure of friends, like my bio and everything is maybe the real blank is the friends we made along the way. But like, I really, that's really what it is all about is the friends and stuff, Maybe the real epics were the friends we made along the way. Like we talk, like RuneScape, sure, your Barrow's gear is just as good as it was before and everything. But my friendship is just as good as it was before. Nah, I don't know, I was trying to like make something, but it's like, whereas you may keep a piece of gear for 10 years or whatever, in RuneScape, in WoW, you make a friend that you keep for 10 years, sort of thing. Will you be playing WoW next season? I don't know if anything about their seasons. So like there's this thing called, so like there's like expansions basically, right? Like, it's like in trying to just like relate it to RuneScape, even though I don't necessarily need to, but like just expansions, right? Where it's like 1 to 60 and then like 1 to 70, like they kind of like, all right, now we're in like a new terrain, we're in the Outlands and everything, right? So long story short, yes, I will be playing like the next version. That's coming out pretty soon. Like January 13th is the pre-patch. So they're expanding, they're going from vanilla to the Burning Crusade, the very first expansion. I'm not really like a retail kind of dude. That's more where like the seasons and stuff are kind of like more of like a thing. I don't have anything against retail WoW other than just the game kind of like lost me. I'm sure I would enjoy the, like I said, it lost me way back when, right? The whole evolution of combat sort of thing. I'm sure I'd enjoy it if I had friends that were like playing it and doing all that too. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of just I know what I like or whatever, and it's comfortable, right? Playing the old versions I know and I like and all that. And just yeah, the game's just like a little bit different, it's definitely more like geared towards kind of competitive and pushing content and doing the highest level sort of thing and blah blah blah. I like getting better and pushing myself and all that. Like you, dude, seeing you do like the combat achievement stuff, man, like it's low key inspiring because I'm like, God damn, dude, she's just like knocking all of this out like easy, you know? And it just goes to show where it's like, yeah, you can do it. Like you just got to go out there and do it. Love to give it a watch. Met so many WoW gamers since you all tried OSRS. Interested in seeing what goes on over there. Yeah, it'd be a good time, man. Like, I hope and I imagine there's gonna be a lot more RuneScape people in OnlyFans this year because Soda like had came around and like met some different people or whatever, right? Um, so I imagine there'll be a little bit of that, which would be cool. Try to get some of you guys over there. Try to do a lot of your PVM blind. Coming to OSRS, you played RS3 for 15 years. No shit. So, well, so you got game sense though. So even going in blind, like you kind of you know what's up. Like for us, so there was a thing called Season of Discovery, which was like an expansion, right? But like based in vanilla, but with some extras and stuff. New abilities, all that kind of shit. Kind of like a league for RuneScape. Very much like a league for RuneScape. And like Sardako and I, and like Moose Fortune, Triumphant, a lot of the guys that are over here, we were like progressing the new raid or whatever when it had come out and like figuring stuff out and everything like that. But like, you know, we didn't get everything or whatever, but like, you know, there were a lot of things like I'm saying like we didn't just like figure everything out right away, but like there were a lot of things that, you know, it's like, oh, it's this mechanic from this boss. Oh, it's doing this thing. Oh, it's like this in this boss, you know. There are a lot of different things. So like, you know, you can kind of pull from your previous experience. And just general sort of shit where, you know, it's don't stand in fire. Oh, the boss is looking at me, maybe turn it away from like the rest of the raid, you know. All that kind of shit. That's really dope though. Yeah, no, Nimit, the fucking the Doom, right? The Hydral Summit used by Asgalore every 45 seconds. Okay, wait, so every 45 seconds, here, real quick. This is kind of, I don't know. I like getting nerdy. Like as much as I'm like a chill guy or whatever, I'm low key kind of smart sometimes. So, how much health does he have? There's mana. I don't know why it's not saying health. Come on, Wowhead. Like, you're usually so good. $3.4 to 3.5 million HP. Let me. $4.2. Hmm. Okay, yeah, 4.2. We'll just go with AI because fuck it. 4.2 milli calculator. You're gonna have 2 tanks and like, let's just say 5 heals, so 7, 18. So you got like 18 DPS plus the tanks, which, you know, have a non-zero amount of damage. But if you got like 18 DPS, 4.2 to what? Sorry, we'll go 4.25 divided by 18. That's wait, actually, hold on. So let me. That's the total DPS to get it down in 60 seconds. So if it's every 45 seconds and it's 20 seconds after, you know, you have a minute and 5 seconds to kill it. So let's just go with a minute just to be like certain. So you would have to do this amount of total raid DPS. You would have to do 70,800 raid DPS split amongst about 18 people. You know, 2 tanks are going to be doing maybe, I don't know, maybe like 1,000 DPS or something. Everyone doing 4K in Hyjal. Get it down that fast. That, yeah. I don't, yeah, I don't know if you're, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's fuck, dude. I'm not remember, like, I'm not remembering, like, WoW DPS, like, cause I don't, yeah. God, I'm stumbling so much. People aren't doing this much damage. Like, you like, Hunter in Hyjal might be doing, like, I feel like 2,100 DPS. So yeah, you're not killing that boss before that debuff goes out and expires. What did we do before, though? Did we actually just fucking... Did we just lost people every fight? That's just what we did? Like, there's gotta be something we did. Like, dude, I remember that shit. There was this fucking mind control mechanic or something, man. And like every time, like I was playing with this one group, there was a way around it with like doing this certain thing or whatever. And it wasn't even, I don't know, it wasn't like super niche or whatever. But I brought it up to like this one group that I was playing with or whatever in like a pickup group, and they were like, "Oh, you could do that?" And I'm like, what's your guys' strategy been? Just like let someone die every time? Like it's just fucking, yeah, like it's like, did you guys just think like, oh well, Johnny, he got the debuff, so I mean, just later. Oh man, that was some good shit, dude. That was a good memory. That was your plan, Ray? Get her? Can't be removed, can be resisted. Big gamble for hardcore. Yeah, I mean, shit, what, is everyone just gonna, like, go in there with fucking, like, 315 shadow defense or whatever? Like, I don't know. That is kind of, like, that is, like, the interesting part about hardcore is, like, finding out the different ways to, like, make things 100% or near 100% or having, like, contingencies. I think, honestly, like, petrification flasks are gonna be, like, just gonna be the answer to like everything still. You just petri. And everyone like, dude, it's so annoying where people are like, oh well, petri isn't as good because you can't click it off and reapply. It's like you're still like immune for like a minute and you can just like be spamming like for when it comes off like the use or whatever. Like I'm almost positive. Like you can just kind of like roll them back to back with like no fear. You just fucking spam the button. Like, I don't know. Maybe you're like, I don't know. The 1% chance of like the mouse delay or something. Yeah, like I think like honestly a lot of these things are just gonna come down to Petri. Which is like kinda lame. I don't necessarily want them to just like get rid of Petri or anything or like nerf it or anything like in any kind of way, even more than it like already is for TBC, but like I don't know. It's a weird thing where it's like I don't want yeah. Cuz like I think it should be like should or work for like some things maybe, but I just hate that I don't hate, but I dislike that it's just kind of like at least it just seems like the default kind of like cure all. Like I don't know. Especially like with vanilla, man. Like I can totally get why people were kind of anti Petri and world buff and all that kind of stuff cuz like I don't know, it's at the end of the day They I don't know. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there on that one. Just shoot, sorry. I need a Snickers. Snickers or a bag of Skittles or something. Oh, hit 60? Yeah, I got a few. Got a few there. Also, welcome in over there on YouTube, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, sorry, I was talking about the whole Petri thing and world buff thing. Yeah, no, Petri and world buffs on like vanilla and everything, it just, I don't know. I think they totally should still be like a part of the game and work and all that. It's just a weird thing. It's such a weird, it's so weird because, you know, you're trying to make the game like hard with hardcore, right? Like, I mean, that's kind of in the name of it, right? It's hardcore. But like, is that really what it's about? I swear, dude, I don't know what like hardcore players actually want. I think they want just like difficult content. I don't know. But then like, you know, I think it's just like it's the solving the problem part, you know? Agility level, we are at 72 at the moment. If anybody, if you know, I'm super open to like suggestions and like side seating and co-piloting and back seating and stuff. So I think this is like kind of my best agility option, maybe other than like Brimhaven or something. But if you know, and then I think like Priff when I hit 75. But like if I ever, you know, if I'm ever, if you guys got like suggestions and stuff. Yeah, a little agility. Hell yeah. It's one of those things where I appreciate that because like I seriously I've been like a little bit self-conscious about like coming over here, especially as a WoW player and stuff, and you kind of like want to fit in and like show your stuff and you know like you know do XYZ thing like you know as far as like a challenge or whatever, you know, Fire Cape and Bofa and blah blah blah. Part of the reason it's so weird, part of the reason I like at the beginning wasn't doing stuff like you know alking while I'm running around or whatever else is because like I felt self-conscious of like, oh well, like I wouldn't be using like my ticks perfectly, like you know I wouldn't be alking like every possible second that I could be, you know, like right here I could fit in an alk or whatever, right? You know, oh I didn't fit it in, oh everyone's gonna judge me now that I didn't fit in that alk because the cast didn't go through because I clicked the box and blah blah blah, you know. it's it's weird. I'm a pretty anxious person, I think, just in general. And so then like I just make up this bullshit that like people are judging me for like shit like that. But you know, it's kind of a good lesson because it for myself where it's like, oh wait, you know, it's like all the time, man, perfect is the enemy of good. Because like doing just any amount of alking while you do agility is good. Level up completed. 73 agility. Let's go. Any amount is good. Like it doesn't have to be tick perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's just get it fucking done. Some favorite streams are people who are the least efficient, just having fun. Yeah, like I totally felt where it's man, like I don't know if you know like Walnut, you know, part of like the Boulder Boys with like Jimmy and everything. Super great guy. Walnut Cast on Twitch. Like he's always like dapping me up like Jay, you're doing all this crazy stuff that like I'm not doing and like he's like what the fuck, like all this like you know like really giving me props and like made me feel like I'm some Giga Chad and stuff, like some high-end PVMer. But then I'm over there and I'm watching him and I'm like, dude, I love everything that you're doing where you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna do, you know, 8 hours of every agility course and then give my review on it. He's like, the fucking Penguin agility course sucks. You know, Relica, kind of nice. You know, the fucking, it's just like, I fucking love that guy, man. It's like, yeah, like, you know, and just random adventures, the shit that we do with chat. Dude, the one night when I saw you in Volcano, man, dude, we had that with chat too, where, we like, for me, it was just kind of like a random thing one night. I think it was after like I finished Song of the Elves or whatever, and we were just kind of like exploring around and looking at the city or whatever, and then like the whole Volcano thing popped up. And then we got people from chat in there, and like we were all doing it and stuff. And I got a crystal tool seed, which is insane. But like that was just so fun. It was like impromptu. It was crazy, and it was super like interesting to me because I was like, wow, like I've done like Winter Tot and like Temperos or whatever, which is like, you know, a mini game skilling boss or whatever, right? But Volcano was like really different because it's like it's a skilling boss. Like it really is like a boss fight, but just skilling. You're mining, you're throwing the rocks, you're fucking, you know, smithing, rune crafting, all that shit. Like it was kind of gnarly. Like it was super novel to me, especially as like a WoW dude. Who like already saw like some PVM stuff or whatever and was like, okay, yeah, the game's got PVM, you know. Way deeper than I would have thought, you know, like my PVM as a kid was safe spotting blue dragons in Taverley, you know, had no clue that it like went up to fucking TOA and Yama and Tob and all that kind of shit. Granted, a lot of these things are like new additions or whatever, but you know, some things as old as like Inferno or whatever, like I'd never even like interacted with. Like I knew about like the fight caves and kind of like the Tazar mobs and like Abi Cape and all that, but like, you know, didn't really even really know all that other shit. So coming in and then seeing a boss where it's a skilling boss, I was like, whoa, okay, that's like fucking 5-head. What the hell? That was a good time. Yo, BZ, Happy New Year. Yeah, Will, that was a good time, man. I love doing shit with you guys. I really do. Like, it's something I look forward to doing more of, and something like I sometimes even get worried about that I'm not doing enough of. But, you know, I'm progressing my account, and I think, you know, we all got days where we're skilling and chilling or doing this and that, and I think I'm doing a pretty good job with, like, mixing it up for just my own sanity. At least, like, tonight, you know, we're doing a little bit of the Pharaoh Scepter, now we're doing a little bit of Agility here. Have you tried Brimhaven? They buffed it a lot. I've tried it like a little bit. It was all right. But that might be something to do. Do you think would it be like more experience? I think I have like the hard diary done for desert and for this. It doesn't have to be more experience, but it would be cool if it were for Brimhaven. Because I do kind of want to get these agility levels kind of as soon as I can. You know, the Brimhaven one, dude, like, fuck, dude. I might even just like do that one little trap spike thing, you know, foot pedal agility style, that whole thing. I need to get a foot pedal. Wildy agility. Ooh, yeah, Wildy agility. Is it like really good EXP too? I remember it's like good money, right? Like people were saying. I don't remember if it was like good EXP though too. You train agility by going for clogs. Makes the grind sane. Wait, how do you train agility by going for... Oh, wait a second. Are you saying like the shortcut to Zulra where you get like that 5 experience for agility? That's how you train agility? Like one boss trip at a time? Did you like sailing? I wasn't like a huge fan of sailing off the bat. I still haven't gotten like too much into it. It seems like really deep and like there's a lot of cool shit to it. But just because I've like kind of been in that PVM bossing grind set and like kind of trying to get prepared for that, I haven't like been too into the sailing thing. I'm pretty cliche where like I didn't like the beginning, it's slow, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. I could have just like salvaged a whole bunch, but I did like the Amazon Prime delivery thingy. And like that was just a little bit cumbersome where it's like, you know, grab the thing, get on the boat, deposit the thing, get back off, grab another thing, get back on the boat, you know, put the thing in the thing, then, you know, hoist the sails, fly the Jolly Roger, kiss your wife goodbye. Now you can go sailing. Did a lot of charting. I don't know if Irons can, but took a friend's boat and sailed around fast. I think I can. I think I can go on other people's boats and stuff. That would be a pretty nice way to do it. Just get literally ferried around. Little passenger princess. I fuck with that. Had a boat party inviting people to come along if they need. That's sick, dude. Yacht party. You want to drive the boat? Oh. I don't know if I can drive other people's boats. I could yeah, I'm pretty sure I can ride, but I don't know if I can drive. I doubt I could drive it. I mean, like, I don't know. It wouldn't be that. I feel like that's kind of like, that would kind of make sense. Like, oh, you're an iron. You can't, like, pilot someone else's boat or something. Yeah, not sure. I think there were, like, some things you could do, like the hourglass thing or something. I feel like there were some, like, chartering things you didn't, like, actually have to be, like, directing the boat for, but I don't remember. But yeah, sailing will definitely be a cool one to kind of get in there. Shoot, like Moose got 99 on trim sailing. Like that's insane. I think it'd just be a cool activity, especially as an iron, because of all the salvaging potential and stuff, and the crystal shards you can get for like your Bofa armor and everything. You know, for recharges. I think that's pretty dank. Oh yeah, trimming the sails for EXP. Yeah. You were able to drive an Irons boat, not sure if it goes the other way. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it's one of those things like where I could, like I said, I could understand if it doesn't work, but I don't see why not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You know, like, I guess I kind of see why not, maybe. Dude, okay. I've been here this long and I only just noticed that this is a picture of a camel breathing fire. Because that's like where you get the hot sauce. Huh. Probably because I have roofs turned off all the time. And now since I'm above. You guys see that in the back there? Camel with breathing fire. Now you know. Never noticed that. Yeah, it's the little things, right? Really appreciate having all you guys in here, man. For like, you guys know me. I'm pretty like honest about just with like how I'm feeling and all that kind of shit. And like, I appreciate that you guys like let me do that. Cause yeah, I don't like the Twitch stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I get anxious about it. I need to work just on being better in general, like content wise and like all this kind of stuff. I think there's a lot of things I need to do better at, you know. I think my best thing that I'm good at is kind of like the going live part. And even that needs work, don't get me wrong, but yeah, you know, just all the stuff outside of it. And like I said, like even tonight, dude, I was a little bit anxious where I was like, man, do I want to go live tonight? I feel like I don't have anything to like do, you know, to like entertain you guys with and stuff. So like I really do appreciate that you guys like just come out just to kind of like hang out with me and shit. Been streaming. Yeah, dude. When was When was like Ulduar Wrath of the Lich King classic? Can't even spell. September 26, 2022. So yeah, I'd say. Really? Oh no, that's yeah. That's the. I was gonna say like the Ulduar was later than that. But yeah, no, I'd say like they're about starting in 22. I'd have to like look on my like actual page or whatever. Oh, you know what, dude? Fuck no, dude. I have stuff back in like, yeah, I guess like 2020 or 2021. Um, I wasn't like seriously streaming though until like around this time with Ulduar. Um, oh wait, that says undead Ulduar. January 19th, 2023. Yeah, that makes more sense. So like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so like 2023. Um, because then about I was, you know, streaming regularly. I started getting into hardcore. Um, and like those two kind of coincided because it was like, you know, I was streaming because I was playing hardcore, and that way if like I died on my character or whatever, I could like appeal the death if it were like a disconnect or like somebody griefing me or some shit. So yeah, 2023 till now 2026. So it's been like a pretty solid 3 years, dude. I've been lucky as shit, man. Like I know you know how difficult some things can be, and like sometimes things, you know, just clicky and gatekeepy and whatever else, and just hard to just kind of like get yourself out there and put yourself out there. Um, I've been lucky as fuck, dude. Like, you know, hitting partner this, you know, this past winter here. Thanks to RuneScape and Sardako and everybody. But um yeah, been super like, and that's the thing is like I'm lucky. Like I'm lucky I have like friends that, you know, put me on like that and care about me. And shit, dude, I was lucky to get affiliate way back when, you know, and I had help there too where, you know, you need to get yourself out there, but, you know, if you're not doing a good job of that, or if it's just kind of like not working or whatever, like, you know, other people helping you with that is insanely huge. And so like I've had you know, like April Kit Kat, who was huge for getting me, you know, affiliate and everything like that. So I've been super lucky, super blessed. Like I hate that like just kind of saying those words because it feels like such just platitude shit. But I have been extremely lucky. Like I can never deny that. I like, yeah. Shit, dude, I got to be a part of OnlyFans in season 2. You know, like I was kind of like I was in the helper guild the first time around, and kind of, you know, made a splash in like kind of a few different ways or whatever. Kind of got my name, just kind of people like recognized who I was or whatever. And like I think that's kind of one thing I've been good at in general is just making friends, hanging out, doing all that. Just people knowing who you are is definitely a big thing. And it's not all like it's not, you know, it's weird because it sounds like I'm just trying to like make friends just to like do better or something, but it's just it all just comes together that way where it's like you just make friends and then things just happen. And I'm like I'm just, you know, happy that I'm able to make friends, man. Like maybe the real blank is the friends we made along the way. I mean, it's in my goddamn bio. Like that's always been just super important to me. Every day before school, like, you know, my going live message right here, be nice, be kind, be gentle, be sweet, and look for people that don't have friends. That was every morning when I got dropped off to school. Every morning. Be nice, be kind, be gentle, be sweet, and look for people that don't have friends. So that's just kind of what we do. Love that motto. You feel free to steal that one. It's good. That's been my going live message for this entire like 3 years. I said it that one time and thought we dropped frames there, maybe a little bit. But yeah, just never changed it. That's just what it is. Luck requires a role, but it requires your own personal work. And I think, yeah, it's like, you know, like people say, you know, luck is in part, you know, putting yourself in the right situations and everything like that and being prepared. You know, I've seen it with plenty of other people where like no amount of luck or like somebody else like putting you on or whatever else can make up for like your own lack of trying or work, you know. And that's where I need to be better too, is just, you know, all the other stuff outside of the stuff that I've been doing. I just need to just be better. You know, I was talking about it the other day where it's like, dude, you're like, you just need to be pumping stuff out. People just need to know who you are. You just need to be recognizable when it comes to this sort of thing. You know, I point to like that one dude who does like all the gold chains and weird gold jewelry and stuff on like Instagram. Like everybody probably knows who I'm talking about, where he has like people like, oh, guess the weight of this, you know, golden banana, guess the weight of, you know, this, or like, you know, look at these diamond gold knuckles, you know, like brass knuckles, but fucking gold and diamond or whatever, and like all that shit. Like, you know, like probably 5 of you guys in here know what I'm talking about with that guy. And it's just like, and you don't even like care about jewelry. You just see that guy because he posts shit all the fucking time and he's just always doing shit, right? So it's like in that same way, I just get a fucking move on, Jay. Yo, Darkest, I appreciate that, man, for real. Cool people see getting up to different things, and that's another really cool part about this whole thing with the clan. You know, I've been super lucky to even be a part of this, where you know there's just kind of a ecosystem of players and chatters, and so we all kind of like want to see what's up and doing with it, dude. I fucking man, I've watched more LMGD in this past like month than I have the last year, because I'm like, you know, just catching up with like what he's doing, because we're doing similar stuff and you know whatever else, right? Like, you know, the just the whole ecosystem of it all is really, I feel like, underrated. You know, it's nice just having us all here like interacting with each other and everything. I feel like that's the big part of OnlyFans that people overlook too, man. I feel like everyone's always like talking about like, oh, well, TBC hardcore or this hardcore or blah, 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 blah. It's like, dude, literally, it could be any game. It doesn't have to be hardcore. It could be fucking, we could all be playing Freddy Fish and people will watch because it's soda poppin', Tyler One, fucking all the like just the way that I always describe it, it's that it's the novelty of watching Oprah Winfrey, Dr. Phil, and Michael Phelps play in a celebrity softball game. It's all people you know, and like some of them maybe even a little athletic, like Michael Phelps or whatever, you know, in the same way with like OnlyFans, you know, all people you know, and maybe some of them are even good at games or like good at World of Warcraft or whatever, but like, you know, yeah, it's like, it's just that novelty of like, wow, wait, well, all these people, like, wait, why is Dr. Phil just threw the ball to fucking Michael Phelps? What? Either one just called fucking soda poppin' a gay furry, huh? Like, you know, it's just like, it's just all that shit, dude. Like, it's all just the interaction. So like, I don't know. I feel like people harp too much about like the hardcore or not hardcore or what version of the game or this side of the other thing. It's like, dude, I feel like you guys really underestimate just the novelty of like just having people all interact and like in the same ecosystem. And I feel like, you know, we kind of see that here, even you see that everywhere, but like, yeah, it's just, I don't know, you know. Yes, about the Iron Boat stuff. Irons. Ooh, hold on a second. I can commandeer someone's vessel. I got some pretty badass chatters here with some pretty thick boats. That'd be something. Yo, good comms there. Yo, Bunny, thanks so much, dude. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for being a friend. I'm so happy that like we've met through all this stuff, man. Again, like I've just been lucky, dude. I've been lucky. You know, it's part, you know, putting yourself in the right situation and everything like that, right? Like I could have just stayed playing World of Warcraft. Like what had happened, like for those of you guys that don't really know my story of kind of how this all came about for me personally, in the summer I was so like OnlyFans had ended basically, right? You know, it was done for that season. You know, the show was over for that season. So a lot of us were kind of like, shit, what's next? You know, what am I like? I was so like, you know, this was my routine for a little while. Like now, what am I gonna do? And so a lot of us were still playing like hardcore WoW or playing Mists of Pandaria, which is like another expansion, you know, but very modern. So I was kind of like I never played it as like a kid or anything. I don't have any nostalgia for it. It's after I left the game. Still a great version of the game, fun buttons to press, all that kind of stuff. I did have a good time with it. I especially had fun going back one again, you know, with my friends, and we went through all the old raids and stuff, and you know, we were just sneezing at everything and it just fell over, right? Like it was just that easy. But it was still fun to like go through it and be like, okay, wait, here's what the mechanics like would be if we actually had to do them. You know, like it was such a like memory flood of like, oh yeah, this boss does this thing or that boss does that thing, right? Like generally I'm pretty good about that kind of shit, which is where I was like trying to remember in TBC. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's only like one guy that kills you, but then there's there's Asgalore with the Doom, and it doesn't seem like it's like really out DPSable. Again, it just makes me think it's like, how did we deal with that then? Like, did we actually just like let someone die every time? Was it a shadow resist thing? Was it a bubble thing? Surely, like, yeah, it was like somebody you just had to like pop an immunity, or there's no way we just like. No, I think that was just kind of part of the fight because it's like, you know, that's kind of the difficulty is like the attrition or whatever, just like losing people. I do remember okay, this might be a false memory, but I do remember it being like a 0.5 second cast, you know, like or like a, you know, a 1 second or a 1.5 second cast. And dude, this could totally be completely false memory. Hang on with me for a second. But I remember it being only casted at people in range, like not melee players. Um and it was a cast so I could feign death it. Like I for whatever reason I have a flashbulb memory in my head of me feigning the cast. Cuz feign death, like you pretend like you're dead. So like a mob will be casting a spell on you and then you're like, I'm dead, and then it just stops casting it cuz it's like, oh, he died. Oh, that sucks. Like so I wonder if that could be a strat even where you just have everybody out and then have hunt or have everybody in, but with hunters out, and then have them feign it. It's that, or you like, I don't know. There's got to be like Pally with a bubble or something, or Mage ice block. I think mages can ice block it too. That makes sense. Anyway, not right now. Yo, PK, I appreciate that shit, dog. Thank you, man. I think similar like how Bunny was saying, like that'd be a cool little just thing, like, you know, we'll have somebody with their big yacht, and then, you know, we could have like a bunch of people that haven't done sailing get their chartering done and stuff. Dude, I love this song. I love like when the guitar comes in, like how it is right now. This is a montage shit. We're going on a montage. little bit of camera work there. It's like very just sporadic, but it was fun. Good shit. Yo, dude. Dude, my Tazar name is pretty fucking kick ass. I'm Jalitzo Jetulo. Wait, no, it's Jalit Ketzo Jetulo. Jalit Ket Jetulo. Jalit Ket. That shit went hard, dude. That was, man, that was a good night. We got fire cape, we got another fire cape. Then we went to the Inferno. Anyone remember what wave I got? I feel like I got to like wave. I feel like I got to like wave 15 or some shit. Is it? Can I like do Inferno or like wave? Maybe. Like, how would I check my PB? Don't think it would record that. Okay, I'd probably just have to go like look at my VOD. Yeah. Nice red fashionscape. I appreciate that, dude. Red's my power color. Red's my shit. I'm just curious now. Like it's just like it's not a like I don't care what wave I got to as far as like, you know. I'm just curious. Not like a like, oh, look how good I am. Here we are. This was so crazy, dude. I was like, here, all right, let's. This was so like it was just fun because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is No Monkey said he was doing a no South Pillar run, so that shit must be OP. So I'm over here just. The pillar has health. I really need to fucking highlight this shit and upload it like as its own thing. I'm over here just guessing out of my mind. Like it's red? Magic? Here's where I felt smart as fuck, dude. AoE. Fuck yeah, bitch. Talk shit now, chat. Just like maybe I can like protect against all of it. I was kind of, dude, I was kind of cooking. I don't know about you guys, but I think I was kind of cooking on this. Like, okay, I gotta heal. God, dude, this was just so fun. Honestly. I went in a few more times. I just want to see the old switcheroo. Curious just to like what wave I ended up getting to. Wave 13? Okay, so I got past wave 11. Maybe I did get to 15. No, I am not Quebecois. I just love swearing in French, Quebecois. It's beautiful. So ready for TOA Friday, right, dude? I'm fucking gaming. I really, dude, when it comes to the TOAs and stuff, dude, I swear, like, half the time it's sleep deprivation, half the time it's like just me being stupid, you know. It's being a lock in one of these days on like a full TOA. Also, Happy New Year, Juju. Thank you very much, dog. Okay, that makes sense there too, Nemo. Yeah. We're wave 13, 14. Okay, died on wave 14. Not bad. Not bad for, you know, going in like totally blind and just going off of memes. You know, no South Pillar. That means I'm using South Pillar. That was good shit. So, fuck, like, what do you like? I don't even remember how that all got brought up, but no, yeah, that was some fun shit. Oh yeah, Nimbins. Strat you guys used for that guy was 20 seconds before you die. You would hearth out so it doesn't spawn the Doom Guard. That sounds pretty familiar. I feel like we didn't do that because I'm like trying to remember. Like I don't know. Yeah, but that would definitely be like the hardcore thing. Like just fucking hearth out if you get the debuff. But then you're a person down. But still, I mean, like you're gonna be a person down if they're dead anyway. Unless be res, but that wouldn't be very hardcore now, would it? Yeah, Bunny. Also, thank you all. That's for real. Thank you, Bunny. That I think you're totally right. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be more, but you should also be like happy with and proud of like how good you've done to the point that you're at the moment. Like I said, dude, fuck man, 3 years streaming, like I don't know, this might like come off a little bit braggadocious. I really hate that it like kind of does, like I don't mean it like that, but like 3 years streaming and I feel like I've done a lot, you know? I know like yeah, I don't know. My instant thought is to say like I know other people have like done more with less or whatever. And I don't know why that's like my instant first thing to kind of like cut down a little bit of like my own thing. It's really just more I don't know, just kind of like it's like I know like you know it's like I said, it's like I'm not trying to say like I'm so great or whatever because I know like I could have even been better or like could have done better or do better. Um but I'm really surprised with and happy with like the amount of progress we made in that 3 years. Like I've pointed to, you know, being a part of OnlyFans, like for me it was kind of a big thing, you know, like not being a part of it the first time totally, you know, makes sense, especially just like how it was going and everything. But then still in that time, you know, like kind of being a part of it with, you know, being in like the sister guild kind of thing or like the helper guild, you know, with Fangsley and making a lot of friends like in OnlyFans and everything just, you know, just by being me, you know, just like I don't know, like I'm just hanging out and in the chat or like playing the game with them or you know a little bit of both or whatever. Like one thing I'll never forget is when Nesba and Alec were questing in Feralus, and there was a quest where I forget the name of the quest, but it's I think it's like the ancient egg or some shit like that where I don't know, you got to get like those alien samples or whatever from like the Silithid like hives or whatever, right? So he's clicking on the little uvula looking thing in cat form, and the progress, you know, it's got like a progress bar or whatever, and it goes all the way through, and it's like, you know, just like when you open something in, you know, in the game, like open a chest or whatever else. And like it would go all the way through, but he like wouldn't get the quest completed, that like credit or whatever. He's like, what the hell's going on? Like, why isn't this working? I was like, get out of cat form. And then he got out of cat form, did it, and then it worked. And he was like, how did you know that? And I was like, I have played this game entirely too long. So like, just, I don't know. I'm, yeah, super happy and lucky that like I made friends back then and shit. Like even, you know, as someone who like wasn't like, you know, a part of the thing, not like, you know, not a partnered streamer even then, and all that kind of shit. It's just big, yeah. It feels nice. Like I don't know. I really do feel like I've just kind of done a good job with everything. I really do. I do need to think. I do need to do better. There's things I can always improve on and do more of, and I'm really aware of them. And I just need to, just like with RuneScape or anything else, man. You fucking write it out, plan it out, schedule it out, and then just execute it. You know. Quit just flying by the seat of your pants with it. What agility level you going for? Um, Not for this session, but the goal is 76 for the shortcut for Zulrah. That's like that's the agility goal. So far we did a little bit of Pharaoh Scepter. God, I really need to like get some chapstick or some water or something. So yeah, we're doing Pyramid Plunder for the scepter. Didn't get it tonight, but you know, we're gonna keep chipping away at it. That's how we're gonna be treating all these little things, because we're kind of in a spot right now where you either just, you know, put your nose to the grindstone, get it all done in like 5 hours of, you know, 5 hours here, 3 hours there, blah blah blah. Or, you know, you just day by day, couple hours for each thing. I think I'm gonna go that route. Couple hours on each thing, a little bit of agility here, a little bit of construction there. I really need to do my quest still. Still like a lot of quests. It's crazy, man. It's only 28 of them left. But for it's just, you know, I swear they multiply, man. You do one quest and 3 more pop up. Dude, tomorrow's going to be a good day too, man. Tomorrow's going to be a real nice day in TOA. Dude, tomorrow's going to be my first TOA with a fire cape. This whole time, man, I've been running around with Ava's backpack like a fucking scrub. Looking like I'm fucking going to my first day of school. First day of school looking head ass. Yeah. So now I get to walk in there with that. And soon, dude, you know, soon I'll have my upgraded backpack and my upgraded mage cape as well. And then we'll have like a little 6-way swap, I think, going there, because I'm already doing like 4, sometimes 5 because of the weapon. So then add on like another one, you know, 5 to 6-way swap. Have I used full crystal and Bofa in TOA? I think, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had full crystal. I did go in there one where I didn't have full crystal. Like kind of like the week after I got like my Bofa. And then yeah, I think last week I went in there with my full crystal and everything. It is insane like how much of a difference it made for damage and everything. But the funny part is as well is that in that same week, Maester got a Fang, Gordon got a Shadow. So like they like I was like looking at their damage and everything like that, and like fucking dude, it shoots up. Like it's actually insane how much like, because like I don't know, it was like we were all equal, and then like Bofa actually kind of like shot me up or whatever, and then like those other those things just kind of like close that gap, and I think I even have like higher stats maybe here and there, so like I would expect to kind of like do a little bit more damage or whatever, but yeah, I just like fucking had dude. Those mega rares or like I don't know. I think they're mega rares, whatever. Shadow and Fang actually kind of insane. Especially in TOA. Shadow too strong in TOA? It's kind of nutty. Like what makes it that strong? Like cuz like Gordon doesn't even have like mage gear or whatever, right? Like that was people's critique or whatever, right? He was using the mage cape 1 and blah blah blah. It's so funny cuz like people are like, oh, he doesn't even have like the gear to make it good yet. Like as if like the gear he's wearing is going to like somehow make it do like negative damage or something. It's like, yeah, it would be better with something better, sure, but it's like it's still good without that, right? I don't know, right? Like I feel like the item, if the item needs like a bunch of little support items to be good. Actually, I shouldn't say that because Bofa, but yeah, no, I mean I guess Bofa's still actually good on its own too, though. Yeah, regardless. Scales like crazy though with good gear. I can imagine that's the thing. It's like if it's that strong without gear, then adding any amount of gear ends up making it like Giga, right? And I think like the Mage Cape too is like percent damage or something shit even too. Like it's kind of gnarly. But again, guys, really do appreciate all of y'all. For real. It's been a stellar year this past year. And especially towards the end. And I want to keep that kind of momentum going into the next year and even speed things up a little bit, make it even faster and better. Metaphorically. The player's magic attack bonus and magic damage are multiplied by 3 from the player's worn equipment, 4 within the tombs of a mascot, capped at a total of 100% magic damage. Okay. So that's like the effect of the shadow there? That's fucking insane, dude. Just 100% fucking magic damage cap. Like, yeah. If you have 10%, it's 30, and then 40 in TOA. Fucking hell, dude. God damn. That's actually fucking wild. Yeah, so like, kind of makes sense on like some of those like, I was kind of surprised at first because like, I go into like the DP, I check the scoreboard thingy, and I'm like, okay, sweet, I got like my full Bofa, I got like my Black Karis, like I should be pumping, right? Granted, dude, I need to stop saying granted. Fuck, man. I did die a whole bunch, I think, last week, so, dead DPS is no DPS. I need to just lock it the fuck in, dude. I need to quit giving these people shit to talk about. Nah, it's fine either way. Honestly, deaths are comedy. Comedy and fun are what it's all about. Like last week, me getting too just fucking uptight about reading, you know, just a slightly negative comment and just tripping out over about it. It's like, you can't be like that, dude. Never seen anyone shadow the last boss in TOA. Like everyone ranges it. I've seen in videos dudes maging it, but yeah, I think you are right. Like typically you just see people ranging it. But I see like I was watching like one video in particular even about like kind of just like the last phase and stuff. And the guy was like using a shadow or whatever. With max mage gear it's best. Oh yeah. 80 to 85 agility will come in handy for the early end game plus summer pies. I know I want like 76 for Zulra, but what's the 80 to 85 kind of thing? Oh, dude, you know what? I think I could actually like be doing Sepulcher technically for like more EXP per hour, I think. That wouldn't be that wouldn't be the worst. You know, I know it's like difficult or whatever, blah 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 blah. I've been pretty good with learning my movement stuff though, and especially now I got like this pathing out on. I'm not gonna say, you know, I'm gonna make mistakes or whatever doing it, but I feel like I could figure out Sepulcher. I feel like that's actually kind of like up my alley. Shadow annihilates Warden and Akka though, but Bofa's a lot more accessible. Yeah, I think that's part of it too, right? Is like not everyone just like has a shadow to use for that phase, sort of thing. So like you'll typically just see people ranging it. Sepulcher is really good for Raynars. Dude, I keep on just saying it. I need to be farming my shit, dude. I have like 100 Raynar seeds from Crystal Implings. Just need to, well, now especially with our house, dude, like our house is giga for like doing herb runs and stuff and trees and all that. Like, not that it was like that difficult anyway, but you know, just everything's all centralized there. Yeah, dude. Fucking dude, our house is so pimpin', dude. I fucking love my house. It is so nice, dude. It looks nice. The flow is good. Like, man. LMGD was like talking about like, oh, is there a video to like just, you know, max out your house and I don't have to think and just put this thing here, put that thing there. I don't think there was. I think he's in for a little annoyance there. Cause it is a bit of a puzzle, kind of like figuring out like, oh, I want this here, I want that there. But I really like how I set up my house. I really, really like it. Yeah, right, Keck? Yeah, I think I totally understand it though, especially like, I don't know. It's just kind of like the guide that I'm like used to from World of Warcraft, where it's just kind of like brain off, follow step by step, just put thing here, put thing there. There probably are videos like that or whatever for housing. I didn't see any. A lot of the videos I saw were like, you know, even the one that like said it was gonna like show you how to do the layout or whatever, it was like, it was more like you could do this, like, you know, it didn't. It's not what LMGD wants, which is all right. This space is this. Right next to it, to the left is that. To the this is that. You know, I didn't see a video like that at least. Yeah, like he wants like the full on Aboba like step by step like he might have to like call one of you fuckers into Discord or something. Like, all right, so I put this here. Moron! I am trying. Personal preference, my house might be different, but I like mine. Right? Yeah, that's yeah. And I think that's like it's so cliche, but that's the important part is like it's your house, like it should be kind of how you like it and like the things you like and need and whatever. And it's still kind of flexible too. Like you can always like move stuff around. Like I don't know if like you know like swapping a place or whatever. I've thought about that because like there's like one spot where you know if I'm going in between my spirit tree and making house tabs, like that's easy. But if I were like going between my spirit tree and like a portal over and over again or something like that, I would maybe switch, you know, the portal room with like my lectern room so it'd be, you know, closer to like my entry portal, right? So like you can always like you know, you're gonna go make like a bunch of house tabs, you're gonna do a bunch of this, whatever, you know, do a slight adjustment, like 1 square, 2 squares, but having it in general though set up like is real nice. Like, dude, I love the flow of mine. I really do. It makes me want to just like go to my house real quick and just like show it off. But like just the fact that like my portal entry is next to where, you know, all my other teleports. Dude, one thing I especially like about my house, all of the walls and the doors make sense. I don't have any doors that lead to a wall. Like ones in the chat, if you guys have a house where you have openings like doorways butted up against another wall of like another place that doesn't have a door. Does that make sense? One's in the chat if you guys got fucked up doors that lead to nowhere. Because I do not. I'm really happy that like I don't have a door that opens up to a fucking wall, you know? Like it looks like it's supposed to be there, you know, it looks like an actual like kind of house and everything. I like that. But it also still is like ergonomic as far as like, oh, my, you know, my bedroom's here, my kitchen's there, my spices here, you know, my teleports are there, you know. And like my frequently teleports are like closest to this thing, and these two teleports get used together a lot. So like, you know, I'll be like I said, like, oh, I'll spirit tree in and then fucking, you know, portal out and blah blah blah, and that room's close to this room, and so it all just works. You have one opening you call it an entrance. You still have work to do, limited to 4x4. You have a garden pound. So you have a 4x4. Trying to kind of imagine that. 1, 2, 3. So you got like a, you know, like a 4x4, and then like the center is like kind of like it's like a square within a square. So you got like the garden is like the inner circle, and the outer perimeter is like the house. Is that like here? Let me go. Basic like these are like your rooms, right? And then you have like your garden space, and so then you kind of have like this sort of negative space between the garden and the rooms. Heard 4x4 is good for loading. That seems pretty dope. I like the style of that. That's like one of those Eichler homes. Eichler homes. Like so like they have like a courtyard like on the inside of the house kind of thing. Like see like this is, you know, like the interior of the house. But and so like yeah. Looks cozy. I like the look of that. Spot on. Yeah. That's pretty badass, dude. I might have to kind of copy that shit. I really do like how my house is, but you presenting that with like the kind of like, because it's very like European, very Italian. I fuck with that. You even put a tree in the spinner? Hell fucking yeah, dude. I love that shit, dude. Like I pimped out my house. I didn't just like bare bones that shit. Like I didn't just like do fucking sticks and like, dude, I got curtains and shit. I got a gilded bed, motherfucker. I got like a $230,000 bed that I sleep on. uh Marble fireplaces and shit. Got a show house now? Okay, yeah, we're going to my house. Let's lunch. You have a gold sink? The fucking gold sink. Let me guess, it cost a shit ton of money. A fucking gold sink. Clever. Fucking clever. Way to go, Jagex. 10 milli? Goddamn. Boing. Yo, check out my house, dude. This shit's pimping. So I got the Zen theme going on here. I got my magic tree. I got some other little topiaries. Oh, dude, I got my Calphite Queen topiary. What's up? What's up? Love to see it. So like my spirit tree, that's usually, Farming Guild Bank, Lectern, Portal in, if I TP'd in, boom, there's my spellbook swap. There's my dealio there. No, I do like the 4x4 idea though too, because like just compacting it a little bit more, a little bit less running and stuff. I fuck with that. Yeah. I do like that idea. I do like how I got it right now, kind of penis shaped. I want to like, if like I could really make this look like a penis if I wanted to. Just add some balls and stuff. Maybe like fix it up a little bit. No, but yeah, I do like the layout like how it is at the moment. Just I don't know. It's cool. Like, I walk in, and everything. Uh that one's my Amulet of Glory over there. We got my fairy ring over here. Here, let's just turn off this real quick. Got my fairy ring over there. Dig site right there. All my shit. It feels good. It just feels like, especially the stuff I need, it's close to the portal. Feels efficient. I might screw around and look at that 4x4 though one, because I really do like that, and I like the idea of it just aesthetically. Like I said, like those Eichler homes. Again, got my bed. Weird that I can't sleep on my bed. That's not an option, Jagex. Didn't I already light? Dude, I totally lit that fireplace. That one too. Okay, I guess, yeah, they don't just stay lit forever. That makes sense, actually, because... Ooh, I can read the clock? It's 5 past rune. I get it. I get it. I quit, but I get it. 5 past rune. Couldn't just actually give us the time. Had to hit us with a fucking knee slapper. Four by four, your opening is the Portal Nexus, 3 garden, 1 menagerie and center. So you might just have to like post a screenshot in the Discord or something if you can at some point. Yeah, everybody like post their house layouts. So you're saying it's like portal here and then like, you know, the four things surrounding it, right? Or are you saying make a box with those four things? Because the way it's sounding like you almost have like your, oh wow, what the fuck? That's weird. You mark this one tile and marks all those tiles. Interesting. That's gonna be hard to illustrate. It sounds like you almost have like kind of like this top one here. It sounds like your portal is kind of this top one that like leads into the 4x4. Oh, but here the point I was making earlier though. Here, let me actually fuck it. The point I was making earlier about the doorways and stuff is like, look how this room has two doors, right? And it's got a wall, right, with no door. Same thing with this one, right? Like, so these walls are butted up against each other. I don't have it where like this door opens up to this fucking wall, you know? And I kept that throughout the house. So that feels pretty nice where everything works like that. And it still flows though, too. Like, you know, I come into the portal through here and I want to go use my Amulet of Glory. I go right over here. And then just shoots me through there, you know? Yeah, I like that none of the doors open into walls. It just always just always everything fit together. House party one. Yo, can I invite you guys to my house and shit? Like, I'm pretty sure like I can't have people over at my house. I don't, or maybe it's that I can't go to other people's houses. I think maybe you guys can go to my house. Remove board advert? What the fuck? What's that? Lock portal? Can't is iron, can is GI. That's so bogus. Like, you guys can't even go to my house? Oh, wait. No, that's correct. You can have guests, but can't go to others. You advertise your house so people can just click to enter. I would assume mates go to an Iron's house. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. That's cool. Anyone want to come to my house? How do I... Here. Friends' houses. Iron Men do not visit their friends. Iron Men stand alone. Fuck. That's hard. You know, maybe the real Iron Men were the friends we met along the way. What is the difference between home portal and enter portal? Oh. If you guys want to add me, just J2Low. I don't know if we need to like add each other back for it to work or whatever. Yo, Third Fret, good to see you, dog. Yeah, you guys could go to mine, but yeah, not the other way around. Yeah, dude, I really do like my house a lot. Like I said, there's the little things where it does feel nice and cool that like everything fits together. And then just even the efficiency of it, right? The efficiency is pretty nice. Got our spellbook swap, got our portals. I like it. It just feels right. It feels good. I'm happy with it. Look at my little pet rock. The bed for, I used the gold leaf on it or whatever. I was hoping it would look like a little bit more fancy, but it is what it is. It's got a gold trim and such, right? So it's gold. Oh wait, this shit actually like you can yeah, like you can like change your oh shit. I should be paying attention to that though. It's still my arms still look big. I fuck with that. Yeah, it's crazy because like you can like change your hair and stuff, I think, too, with like this thingy. How do I look? Yeah. I could grow my hair back. Wait, does that mirror actually work? Oh, dude, that would have been insane there for a second. I was like, wait a second. Change facial hair? I fuck with what I got. I think I picked right at the first time. Yeah, dude. I'm happy with the house. The house has been good. We just need to get it up a little bit more. Um, got some agility here. Did a little bit of Pharaoh Scepter. Ah, dude, dude. This guy has been giving me lamps like crazy. Yeah, we got the fairy ring right over here. So huge, dude. Once we get our quest cape for the Lumbee diary, that's gonna be enormous. We definitely need to get that rocking, which means we're gonna have to do a little bit of sailing to make sure, so we can do all the sailing quests and stuff as well. Where's the downstairs, the dungeon? It's weird, dude. I don't think I ever made one. When I moved this room, the stairs used to be like pointing down to a dungeon, and now they're pointing up like this after I moved the room. I don't know if I ever made one. Yeah, they don't lead anywhere. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I guess I just didn't make a dungeon or whatever. But that's definitely another cool addition. Like dungeon, you can like make the like agility shit or whatever, and I think you can even make kind of like some PVM stuff. Uh, you know, there's a lot of rooms actually like need to add, like getting my target dummy and stuff like that. There's a lot. Stairs that lead nowhere, hell yeah. Reminds me of the old Player House show off vids. Yeah, I appreciate that show, man. I do. It's nice to hear that like something can be reminiscent of something like that. This is fun. I wish I could sleep in the bed. That'd be nice. I can sit on the chairs and stuff. I can't sleep in my bed though. Um, maybe we do a little bit of Sepulcher. Um, I don't even really know how to get there and stuff. Dope looking house, yo, appreciate it, third frat. It feels nice. I like that. I keep on saying it over and over, but one big thing for me is that none of these doors lead into a wall. Like I had that kind of at first where it's like, just kind of putting everything together, right? And it's like, you know, this door leads into that wall or, whatever else. Like I like that it actually makes sense, like the corner bits are on like the corners, walls are butted up against other walls, openings are with openings. I like that. Darkmire, northeast of the town. Okay. You guys are saying like the one amulet thingy. Oh yeah, wait. Do I Let's see. Let's see if I just have it here. Cause what is it called? Vire outfit or something? Uploaded house in general? Oh, okay, badass. Let's take a look. Yo, dude, I like that. Like we are saying, it's like those Eichler homes. You got portal here. You got that's like the Superior Garden, I think. Like, is that the fairy ring in there? And then you got your pool. I like that. I really do like that 4x4 kind of deal. Right? Like right now, I got kind of like a long string bean penis kind of thing. But yeah. Also, okay, Draken's medallion. Okay. And oh wait, maybe I can just go straight to Darkmire. Do I need this outfit equipped still if I'm already here? Maybe to like interact with these guys or some shit, probably. Like to be able to go in the bank and stuff. Fairy room will come there. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That looks nice. I appreciate you sharing that with me. I like seeing the visual of like, because I might end up copying that a little bit, like iterating on it some for me. How do I fucking spell sepulcher? I feel like I know this. Okay, let's maybe get a should I tracks and calculates average lap times at a holiday. Okay, that's okay. That'll be fine. That's interesting. Yep. Turns the previous look of the low detail plugin for Sepulcher. Interesting. Automatic low detail. Ah, that might actually... The automatic one might just kind of be better than the regular thing. I think I always just kind of run with low detail on though, don't I? Low. Yeah, I do. It kind of makes just the tiles nicer to click. Upload yours too, just the necessities. Yeah, I'm down to see. From Mr. Homie himself. Yeah, I really do like that idea of like the 4x4 kind of, those ones there. Because then it really just kind of keeps things open for the rest of that. Oh, look, is that Zulra over there? Nice. Yeah, I fuck with that. A lot of you guys, yeah, you like, I feel like I have so few rooms compared to you guys. Or I feel like I have so many rooms compared to you guys. People give ghosts to cold. What, you ain't got no faith? Put jars in that. Sorry, what do I put the jars in? Sorry. You put jars in that. Never done it yourself? I have never done it either. I was gonna see like, oh, is there a plugin or should I, just like kind of freeball it? And I think I'm just gonna kind of freeball it and just kind of see what happens. And then after that, then we'll, get all meta about it and stuff. Yeah, like I saw like the one thing I do have, it looks like a lap tracker or something. So that's just cool. Like I don't know, like telling me like times or some shit. I don't know. Little metrics. You never use plugins or markers for it personally? Oh yeah, I bet there's like a tile pack or something. Um, so this little green line that you guys see, it's called I think it's just called like Pathfinder or something. Um, I've been using that for a little while, and it's really like I don't know, it's really just kind of like trained my brain, I think, to kind of just like visualize the movements and how it all works, right? Like when I'm going to here, I'm gonna go in this straight line until I'm one diagonal from that square or whatever, right? Like boom, 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 and then across. So just helping me like learn these things, like kind of like I don't always even really look at it. I guess they have one now for sailing too. It's like pretty much the same thing as this, but for like sailing, like to kind of like tell you where your direction of where you're going is and everything. Managing blind? Yeah, I've never done it. Uh, I've I've never really seen it. Like I saw like people like running across a bridge or something, but yeah, I've never really done it. Tile markers. I'll probably end up using those once we do just like a few kind of fun rounds or whatever. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna throw up words on stream for y'all to play. And we'll be right back and we'll do a little Sepulcher, I hardly know her. Sepulcher, I just met her. Sepulcher, if she buys me a drink first, maybe. Alrighty. We got our words on stream on stream. So we'll be starting here. It's basically just Scrabble. If you guys haven't played before, our record for our stream is level 19 at the moment. I discourage cheating. I've never really, I don't know, I haven't really like brought it up or whatever. No one's really cheated before, but I don't know why I feel the need to just say it now. But yeah, just have fun, do it. Don't go using like fucking AI to help solve it or whatever. Plus, it's like kind of obvious. Like I feel like in the times I've played this on other streams where like some dude's just typing in like every fucking answer. Um, but don't let don't you just type in whatever you feel, whatever you see, whatever you do. Keep it clean, and it's a great way to stay in shape. All right, it's a fun one. It starts out pretty easy, and then it starts adding in like more different things like um hidden letters, trick letters, missing letters, all that kind of stuff. And there's like a slight cooldown sometimes. Um, so like if you type in something quickly and like if you make two guesses back to back, um, it's possible that like it doesn't register your last guess. So like maybe guess it again if like you're pretty sure, or if you see somebody else type in something twice, like maybe try and snipe their thing. You never know. So that's what Tylenol. Yeah, that's a solid one. Yeah, appreciate you guys. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes here, and then we'll do a little Sepulcher. Hose, nice. This one I feel like this one's like a gimme. Yo guys, real quick, do I need lockpicks for Sepulcher? Like I'm kind of going in blind or whatever, but yes, okay. I'll go home real quick then. Just one? Okay. Do I have one? Ooh, I do. Nice. I figured it's thieving or whatever, right? Like, might need a lockpick. But I am going in blind. And I need the outfit on, correct? This Vire noble shit. Yo, Ocho, that's a good fucking guess. Did this already? Yeah, shoe. I do wish there were like a way where we could see like the ones that didn't get picked. I could swap now and bang it there so I could run in there first. Okay. I don't even really know where it is. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Yep. Tethy, that was the first thing I saw. Shout out to my ex. Show me potato salad. Oh, one of the letters is fake. Yeah, P is probably fake. Knocker? Yo, Knocker? I hardly know her. I love you guys. I appreciate all y'all being here for me. Roan, Crone, Cork, Pro. Reckon. I reckon. Yoink. Yo, is that one of them? Yoink. Peon. Peon is the one? Damn. Oh no, the P's fake. Crone. Uh that was tough. Hey, ooh, barely missed it. Goal was 104. Got 103. That was close. Close one, close one, close one. Record is 19 so far. For us. And fine. Okay, perfect. Easy peasy. We are at the Sepulcher. Sepulcher. I hardly know her. Man, this outfit, dude, it's really like it's kind of like it makes my hips look big and it gives me like a woman's body. Got like a narrow waist with big hips. Not really into that. I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's like, you know, if that's what it's for me though. All right. Seems like the activity I would appreciate. Treasure? Hmm. Alrighty. The vampires are safeguarding. Dead were buried with wealth they had in life. To protect these riches, the Ceremonious enchanted the statues within the sepulchre to create various defenses. Many have tried and failed to obtain the riches. Presume you want me to get some of the treasure for you. How do you go about doing it? We don't care a lot what is kept here. We're only interested in what the old currency of the land is. Okay. Ooh. You find any of these hollowed marks, I'll be willing to take them off your hands. Then he can give you tools that I can use in the sepulchre. Okay, so I'm guessing I do want to turn those in, those hallowed marks. Okay. Statues to shoot fire, lightning arrows, some throw swords. Is that like a protect angle? I'm guessing that's like magic, melee, range. No? Okay. Just don't get hit. Okay. What was that crystal for? Hallowed crystal shard. Teleport to the sepulchre lobby. Ooh. Ooh, just give me 5 of those. Okay. Um, I guess I'll just like kind of, I don't know. Let me just wear this and I don't know, maybe take some salmon just in case. Once you're done, right click exit on one of the pillars to leave. Okay. Let's go down this way. Ooh. Ooh. Enter the house of Crew. During dying in this is not a safe death. I should have hit yes, but don't ask again. Okay. That guy just ran through. It's kind of just a timing thing, I think, on that. Oh, this is an oh. That's an NPC. Okay. Floor 5, aware. So this is floor 1, I think. That was floor 1. Climb down the stairs. Maybe. Maybe it's still floor 1 though. Ooh, grapple to pillar. Maybe I should have brought a grapple. Activate the obelisk. Doesn't respond to my lack of faith. Can I go over here? No, climb down. It's probably going to be late. Oh, there's ones I can stop in between if I wanted. Could have marked that tile, maybe. I still could. It's just halfway. I'm sure I'll get some tile pack anyway. Aw, dang. I should have just stayed on the right instead of trying to get over. Like, I wonder if it's a pattern or if it's random. Okay, so there's that one. As soon as that one goes, I'm just gonna go. Okay, so that one's there still. Ooh, I thought I dodged it. So close. I thought I true tiled it. Aw, dang. I walked right into it. Man, that was real bad. I was too eager beaver. So I'm guessing don't stand on the lit up ones. Can true tile that. I guess I could kind of just run almost straight across that. Climb down or sacrifice? Need to bring an offering. I don't have a sacrifice. Wonder what that's all about. Yo, Bunny, appreciate you being in here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being you. Hopefully we can do some stuff in the future too. Even that'd be nice. Like I'm pretty sure we're the same time zone. Like I'm Pacific, West Coast. I don't know why I tried moving there. So yeah, that'd be fun, man. Whatever's clever though too. Are your questions rhetorical or do you want info? I'm kind of cool either way. If people want to like say stuff, they can say stuff. um, when it comes to like maybe like the stuff that's like, especially like that where it's like having a offering or something like maybe active like I feel like that's not like necessarily helping me like solve the puzzle. You know what I mean? Hit you up, you down? Yo, dude, you're the best. I for you, I don't want to. I feel like I say that a lot to a lot of people. You are among the best. Okay, so I can't go down here. I can't with my lack of faith. Is this? Am I on the right track? I'm gonna pray something. I'm cool with tile markers, yeah. I did want to just kind of like I just want to experience it a little bit first blind. For when I'm farming it, I won't like farm it blind. You know, I'll use like tile markers and stuff, but I kind of want to just go in here blind, see what's up. Yo, what's good, Baker? Doing well, doing well. 73, yeah. You were too slow and the door closed. Okay. Need a Saradomin item to pray for these for the run energy, like a holy symbol. Okay. Or monk robes. Okay. So if I were wearing the correct, so then getting out of here, I just kind of run the same way back. Love you some Sepulchre? Yeah, it's pretty tight. Okay, I can't go back that way. So what do I do now though? Right click. Oh, quick exit, I think. Yeah, that's what you guys were saying. Okay, so I do have like Sarah. Okay, no, just unholy symbol. Good comms. Yeah, if I need like items or something, I guess like I kind of figured that out from the lore, I suppose. But yeah, like I don't know if I like need any like stuff. Isn't a oh wait, I thought I maybe misread there. Monk robes. Okay. Oh, that's what the Zamorak. That's what I was thinking. So this would work. Is it? You know what? Let me just take this off just in case, so it doesn't make any problems. Been ages since you've done it. Don't you need like planks and ashes? I have no clue. Yeah, I think there is something about planks though that kind of makes sense. Oh, your homies hate Ceratin? Yo. All my homies fuck with Gothics. Yes, and don't ask again. So I gotta be fast. Oh, it's different. Okay. It's different but the same. So this is part of where you can't be a little pussy and like, you know, take too long. You gotta run through here. I mean, so far so good. Okay. Cross. I think, oh, the grapple. Yeah, maybe I should have taken my mythical grapple and stuff. That would probably help, yeah. I probably could have made that. Ooh, perfect. Go, 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 go. Enchanté. Yeah, it looks like... Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here to booby trap me. Let's just try this. Maybe I just got lucky, but I feel like that's kind of... Yeah, I think I did kind of get a little bit lucky, but I think that's also like a little bit meta. Go through. Maybe let the fire go through again. Is this a weird thought? Like, I hope sometimes that I'm not like doing too good or something at something if I say like I'm doing it blind because I don't want people to think like I'm lying. If that isn't, yo, someone clip that. If that isn't proof that I'm like doing this blind, like that sword was about to eat my ass, dude. Okay, fire. Go, 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 go. Oh! Oh. Oh, I got kind of lucky there. Oh, stay there. Okay, that one's going out. Where am I going next? Probably like kind of over here. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, that was close. I almost clicked too early. Like, this is definitely hard, and I'm sure it's like way harder at like the higher floors and stuff, but I was expecting like some like real crazy shit. This is actually kind of gnarly, yeah. Uh, 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 uh. I was like, I was expecting this to get gnarly. Okay, wait, yeah, this is gnarly. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'm just here though. That's cool. So I think here. No, there. Okay. Now here. Now just go all the way, dude. What are you doing? Who's this guy? You just hanging out? You're crazy. I don't have an offering. What do I need for an offering? What do they want? Do I need to like actually sacrifice like monk robes or some shit? Bitcoin? Oh, oh damn it. I actually had I had it there. Damn it. Oh, that was too quick. Let something go through. One, Damn it. Yeah, saw that coming right at me. Dang it. Ah, walked into the fire. Oh, we didn't start the fire. It was, damn it. Oh, nice. '82 agility. Okay, so where's all the loot? Like I'm not getting any of the loot. Vampire dust to loot those. Okay. Yeah, here, wait. Let's watch this real quick, Tethy. Dude, you seriously, thank you so much, man. It's just openly bald streamer dodges ass-eating sword. Dude. Unreal, man. So like why am I not getting loot though? I'm not I like a couple chests give the loot. Somewhere you need to repair bridges, some needing dust. Others are rings that you need to enchant jewelry spells. And some that are grapples. Okay, yeah. My bad. I was like asking it as I was like going back. Um that is intricate. Huh. So I just bring like a bunch of jewelry enchantment spells, mithril grapple, and like planks. I just didn't even like notice anything like when I was going through there. Most convenient, highest jewelry enchantment. Okay. Am I on? Yeah, I'm on the. So I could take Twin Flame, Earth, Cosmic, and Air. Twin Flame, Earth, Cosmic, Air. Yeah. And it's a great way to stay in shape. Then we'll just have those in there. Und that's there. Und the grapple, ja. The grapple. Eins und grapple. Und crossbowen, yeah. To be shooting the grappling. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter either or, but I like that one. Ooh, wait a second though. There's going to be times where I need to grapple, and there's going to be times where I need to enchant. Keep that in mind, Jay. Okay. Don't need air, can replace with fire. I think one of these took air. Emerald and Jade. And like I got the twin flame. I guess that way I could keep like the like if I took in water and fire instead of air, then I could do no staff and keep this equipped. Yo, Mac, bone crossbow's bis because it's the lightest weight. Interesting. I like that. Here, wait, hold on. Let me actually just I'm curious. Oh, it's not called bone crossbow, it's called Dorgishin. 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 Dunkishin. Oh wow, that is very light. Interesting. Yo, that's actually that's kind of style points too. I fuck with that. Ooh, dude, I forgot that thing was curved on the top for her pleasure. Okay. kind of got a bone crossbow for you right here, pants grab. Yeah, I could do fire. Just because I don't think I'm gonna be like alking during this either. Wait, I got rid of my cosmics. We got cosmic, we got fire, get rid of air, and bring water too, maybe, because like some of these other ones. Alk definitely worth, you get so many alcohols. Okay, so then no water, but nature.
What are you doing, step bro?
Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm cool with like, and like, dude, I don't know. I'm not like necessarily a blind game player anyway, but like, I do want to like kind of just try to figure out the puzzles kind of for myself before I do like tile packs and stuff. But like the I don't know, just like the kind of more meat and potato stuff. Like, yeah, bring a fucking lockpick, bring a crossbow, bring a like. I feel like that kind of shit's like just like supplies, sort of. You know what I mean? Finally stopped dragging your feet, got the fire cape, 20 years in the making, but you got it first try, sweating and all. Even got chanced once. So, dude, that's sick. Not the hardest thing I know, but I want to say thanks for the inspiration. First task of many you want to do. Dude, Splatonics, that that blows me away. Also, Mac, appreciate the follow through there, dog. Um, yo, Splatonics, man, that's insane, man. Like, that's one of those things that's like hard to believe that like I think like kind of what you're saying is, seeing me do it or whatever recently kind of inspired you to just like stop dragging your feet and get it done. It's one of those things, yeah, it's not the hardest thing. It's a little bit mystified, you know, but it feels good to get done. It really does. Really, I kind of feel like I'm part of the club. Dude, that's sick, man. I appreciate that you like that you like me enough and that you trust me enough to be like excited for you for that, because that's sick, man. Nature, cosmic, earth, fire. Yep. Nature, cosmic, earth, fire. Um, hold the puzzles like learning and muscle memory of timings. Yeah, I can kind of feel that where it's like thing gets cast, move here. I can see where tiles are gonna help, just because knowing what places are possible safe spots, I feel like is pretty good. Love lurking when I can. Yeah, no, for real, man. I do appreciate that shit. It's it's nice, dude. Like everybody here, like I don't know. I get I get like a little bit worried and stuff about just like how I play and like how good I am at like doing different stuff and everything. So like having people hang out here and that fuck with me like kind of either way. I really do appreciate that shit. I feel like I made this in one shot last time. No, why am I? Is it 'cause I'm probably like one tile or two tiles off from where I thought. Let's just let it play through. Let's just do clean and not die. Okay, so do we just really have to stop in the middle of that? I totally feel like we ran through it the first time. God, this see like right now this is kind of embarrassing where it's like why am I dying 3 times in a row? Okay, it's definitely not that tile. It's keep on just clicking on the see that and again like that's where it's like just like the safe tiles or whatever. It's just kind of like easier to visualize. See like right there, I just like kind of ran through it. Like why? Just bad timing. I wonder. I think I can kind of run through. Yeah. Yeah, first floor, pretty easy, kind of just run through. You got 78 herbs, Cerebrus, Prairie Regen, all the 99 farming before even going in on a Slayer task. No, dude, it's fun to do that shit, man. I'm big on that. Um, I I think whatever's fun, man. Oh, that's just for run energy, right? It doesn't give me like anything else. Um, wrong tile. So yeah, it's weird. And you almost oh wow, I'm just running right into that. You almost gotta like click where like the fire like is like the safe tile. Like visually, it's like a weird kind of thing. I got lucky as hell on that one. Oh, teleported. Okay, so like this, I don't think I have like the dust to like be able to get to this shit to do this one. Right. Yeah, if you take late, you'll get smacked. Yeah, dude, I can see where like even just in the first couple floors how it ramps up in the difficulty. I can see like the last few floors being really fucking gnarly. Because you can start just kind of like piling things up. I'm trying to like kind of keep a lookout for the different things. Like the treasures and stuff. I can definitely see where this is going to be a do it a million times sort of thing. And just kind of learn it. Like where everything is, what it can all be. Like right here, we got a grapple. Oh, we failed the grapple, I think. Search for traps.
Collection log slot completed.
Hallowed mark. Hallowed Luya. Ooh, Addy bolts too. This is, you know, it's just like I read on the wiki. I remember early on or whatever, you know, like needing ammo and like all that kind of shit. And like looking at the different sources for different shit. And I remember seeing like, oh, Hallowed Sepulchre, 1 floor, 1 to whatever, and blah, blah, blah. And Advent bolts being part of that. Here we are. Finally getting them. And we don't need them. We got Bofa. Who needs ammo? You know what's funny is in my head I was thinking, dude, I got so good at dodging tornadoes that like this is easy as hell. I gotta just think in like planes of 3. Oh, Riley, you cock block me, you son of a bitch. Riley, I appreciate you. All jokes. Thank you for the sub, dog. Thanks for being you. Thanks for just letting me be me. Got his ass. I can definitely see the line. I'm like not randomly clicking. I'm just kind of like making mistakes or acting too slow. See, like right there. Oh. Okay, the sword's gonna come back. Actually, I probably could have ran through at that point. Ooh, that was real close. I almost like ran into that sword. This one. We got 5 seconds left. 07. Alright. Not too bad though. We're kind of getting it, ish. Oh, that time limit is just for like the door closing anyway, so I still can just finish. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's not a safe spot to stand. After this one, now. Yeah. Damn it. Maybe if I were like one tile closer to the start. Oh, nope. God damn it. Alright. Oh, wait, yeah, now move. That was easy. If I can't do this thing, I can go down here. Oh, this one's the tough one too, yeah. Dang it. Okay, yeah. I see where shouldn't have done that. Oh, man. I should really just be like more top down. Up. I was just trying to trust in that. It was way too slow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Came up from behind. Okay, that's not as safe for the right side. So, left side is bottom tile. Right side is top tile. So I gotta, well, that's actually well, yeah, to be safe from that fire, I gotta be on the, it's always just the bottom tile, actually, it looks like. I think. No. See, okay, bottom tile. Well, no, it depends on where it's at, actually, because it's not symmetrical like that. I'm putting too much thought into it, and I just need to kind of, like, just dodge the shit and not be worrying about trying to, like, safe spot different spots. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, no, I was right. Bottom tile, top tile, bottom tile. Oh, yeah, it is different. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm real bad at this part right now, especially just because I'm over-analyzing it. Aw, really? Decent clicks. Yeah, it's kind of tough. It's a weird line to cross on that one. Yes, closer clicks so that like they change direction sooner, right? Those are definitely gonna help. So there's the fire immediately after. Might not make it. There we go. Oh, that's stay right there. Nice click, Jay. Hey, Jay. Nice click. Hey, Jay, can you show me your click? I'm streaming my click live. Ooh, poisoned. It's a little bit less than ideal. Am I still poisoned? Is it just gonna poison me every time? It's just trapped. No. Okay. Nice. A robe. I guess that would help, you know, to be able to like pray to these things when you don't have it or whatever. It's like, oh, hey, here you go. Is that safe? My tile was true. Nice dodge. Nope, stay over there. Go over there. Nope, stay over here. Go over there. Low key, high key though, the fucking tornadoes in CG do feel like that was, yeah. That's good dodging practice. I will say. Like if I did this before CG would have been easier. Eh. Ah, shit. Maybe, maybe not. Probably. New PB. I can see like how just shaving off like milliseconds here and there and like not going for loot or whatever to try and get like giga like PBs or whatever will really add up. Like skipping loot of course, but like even just the little hesitations on like a tile here and there, like they'll really come down to just full sending, like just perfect timed clicks off the rip, I think. Hallowed Mark and Law Runes. We take Law Runes. Let's see. I don't think I can actually make this. Oh my goodness. Hey, you can kind of make it on those sword ones a little bit more than you think. I should have done. I don't know why I didn't cross into the middle sooner. I picked too far out to go. Oh, damn. Oh, you teleported my ass. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, you teleported me again, but backwards. And I should have gone after that sword was already there. Let's move. Move, move, move. Move, go. Okay, this one was tough last time. There's the fire. There's the fire. Start moving now. Probably could have even gone sooner. Okay. We got bolts. I guess the part that does kind of stink is I can't go. Oh man, why am I? I'm just yapping. I can't go like that deep I can only go like a few floors. But it seems like it's like good EXP, right? Oh, I walked right back into the fire thinking I was dodging it. I walked right, dude, I keep on the fire. It's so like not where you think it is. I think that was pretty good timing on that. I think like I kind of found that rhythm. Okay, let's just move, move, move. There you go. Hell yeah. I can't go to the next floor anyway. Easy peasy. And it's a great way to stay in shape. Best XP starting at 82, about the same as anything else before. Hey, that's cool with me. If it's like the same as like a fucking rooftop, but just more engaging, and you can actually kind of like get some shit out of it, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. What are these? What does this guy have? Trade. Oh, hallowed grapple. What the fuck? Hallowed hammer? Yo, that was my nickname in college. Got a hallowed hammer for you right here, fucking pants grab. Hallowed sack. Dark acorn. That's for the agility pet. Yeah. So like, it's mostly, this is just kind of like all kind of cosmetic stuff from like getting these tokens and stuff. Yeah. Trade, exchange. Oh, you can like store stuff on them. Huh. I guess all these, yeah. So like, yeah, what's the point of like, are there like any good rewards? Like, what are the rewards kind of do? They count as Sarah items in God Wars. Ah, okay. They all help you in there. Example being you don't fail with grapple. Okay. Black Graceful Sick. Ooh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's the Sepulcher recolor. Ooh, yeah, that does go pretty hard. I'm probably gonna have multiple sets of graceful from like getting marks and all that kind of shit. Wait, why did it go? I wanted it to go to this. Yeah. That's tough, dude. That goes pretty hard. Dude, black and red. Black and red is just good. Dude, this looks fucking ooh. Yo. Hot mama. She's got some guns too. What the fuck, dude? You find me a chick with some fucking thick arms. Fucking yoked. With the tasteful tummy out. Little midriff. Fucks with that. Couple more salmon for the road. It's good. It's healthy. Salmon. Deposit this. And I don't need this. Und we can put these in there. Ja, das ist gut. Und that und that. Ja. Ja. Ja, das ist gut. This is cool though. Like it's low key as far as like, you know, you just kind of go and do it. You know, I don't know, there's like it's nice. There's no like setup or anything. You know, you just kind of go in there, you do it. Nice, like, I feel like a lot of things like that are in RuneScape, you know, you just kind of get in there and do it, but I don't know, for whatever reason, I feel like that's kind of like a highlight of this is it's really not big on like requirements. Like, sure, yeah, oh, fix broken bridge, this is, yeah, okay. Oh, wow, okay, you need like planks and shit for that all the time? Okay, yeah, that's not Ironman friendly. Oh, that was 49 seconds? Damn, dude. I'm slow as fuck. PR was 34. We fixed it with hopes and dreams. Alright, as I got to the end. Not what I expected you to be doing when I woke up. What would you I'm curious what you were maybe expecting. I guess it wasn't really on the list, you know? Like I never really talked about doing Hollowed Sepulchre, but here we are. Anything but this? That's good, dude. That got me. You know, I have heard that it's like you know, pretty hard or whatever, and like that like people like didn't even do it on, like it was like one of the things people like didn't even do on like Gridmaster or whatever, because like, you know, at the end of the day you still have to kind of like do it. You can't just like cheese it. Oh, so close. I thought I was gonna cheese that. Make a list, make a wheel, fuck the list, we do the list. Dude, that's so true. It's like, yeah, make a list, make a wheel, you know, make a do this, do that. Hey, like ADHD. Like, I'm gonna go do this. Like, I don't know, like, I don't even know what like prompted it or whatever. I can't really remember. Oh, there's another grapple spot that I didn't really see before. I don't know like what prompted it or whatever. I was just like kind of doing agility. I don't know if someone suggested it. I think someone maybe suggested it, yeah. Where it's like, oh, what about like Sepulchre? And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I have that open. 82 picks up, at 92 it really picks up. It like I'm interested in the loot. The loot seems like pretty cool. Like I'm a little bit over its quality now, but I'm still kind of, you know, tickles my fancy. Like I'll take some death runes and take a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit. And you know what the thing is I need, well, actually I don't really need thieving EXP. I need agility, but a little bit of thieving's cool too. Yo, payables with the 3 streak. Thank you, Mom. There are 4 routes on F1. Some are faster. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. That's the thing, too, is like going for PBs is even kind of like a little bit of like the RNG of your start. I guess I could have actually made it through right there. Just waiting forever on that one. Okay, let's get close. Start walking. Go there. Go through here. Go there. Oh, thank God. Oh, you're not actually a real person? God damn it. Dude, that's fucked up, Jagex. You can't just be fucking having people talk to me that aren't real people, that look like real people. Dude was like, oh, fucking, wish I could trade in my hallowed marks for Amelie's crystals. And I'm like, or a girlfriend. Am I right? And then I try and like click to see his name. It's not even a dude. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. I got you too. Yeah, dude, it's so. I don't like. I don't know what it is. Like, because like. I don't know. Like in World of Warcraft, like even though like characters and NPCs like kind of share a lot of the same models or modeling. Um. Um. That's gonna be late. Yeah. I feel like you can kind of like tell the difference between the two. Okay, so I think the trick in here is get into the middle and go through after. Okay. Trick is get to the line, dodge that shot, and then after the fire, then go immediately. But damn it. Yeah. I got the right idea. I just didn't execute. So let the shoot go to the line, dodge that one, wait for fire to go through. After the fire goes through, then go through. After this fire goes through, move here. Damn it, I didn't move quick enough. So go to there, look for the shot, go to the left, go up. That was probably not fast enough on the fire. Go to the right. Ooh, got clipped. Okay, go to the right, go to the left, up. Hopefully fast enough. Not fast enough. Sucks because you want to be like zoomed in for the click accuracy. You also want to see stuff coming. Oh, that's probably, yeah, damn. That was better. That's kind of like what I wanted to do. I just got to execute it. Turn camera behind you might help. Oh, dude. That's so like fucking forehead because it's like in WoW, I'm just so used to like needing my camera kind of like to be forward to be like, because you can have your camera facing backwards and like, you know, be pressing W or whatever, but with how much mouse movement you do and stuff, like you would end up kind of like right clicking and then like turning around back that way and start like, you know, walking that way for at least like a second or something, like a little jolt. But yeah, kind of like looking back at it. Shout out to my ex. Look back at it. No, yeah, it is the little things. Also, shout out to my ex. She put up with the little things. She put up with my little thing. Yo, Bibbidi Bop. Appreciate the follow there. Hopefully I got your name right. Because I just kind of read it real fast and I was like, Bibbidi Bop. Got it. Bibbidi. Yeah, Bibbidi. No, Bibbidi Bob. Yeah, Bibbidi Bob. Almost spit your coffee. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, dude. I love being able to make people laugh, man. Like that's half the reason I fucking chat on Twitch and half the reason I'm like watching and streaming on Twitch myself and shit. Like the fire, dude. Like I swear that's where like the tile markers for it will help because like I always think it's like on one tile, but it's ends up being on another. Aw, dude. I should have. Why didn't I go right? I was trusting in my movement to just finish it off. That's an easy one. I gotta keep an eye out for like the little pillars and grapples and such. Got it right? Yeah. Welcome in, dude. Hope your night's going well. Hope the New Year's got something cooking for you. For me, it's a little bit less about resolutions this year, and this is probably just as cliche as like having resolutions. Not that like having resolutions is bad. Just that like my, kind of resolution or plan or whatever is like, I've been doing good this past year, past few months even especially. And so I just want to keep that I just want to keep that momentum. That's the plan. Want to keep that momentum and also like add to it, you know. Um so my resolution is keep on fucking kicking ass. Pretty much, honestly though. Like we're doing well. Let's just keep doing well. Let's add on more things to be better at and do better at. And it's a great way to stay in shape. Can make great combo XP gains, alking and fletching, rooftop click boxes and cancel actions. Another great thing about it. Yeah, I think that's I can see where like because it's so much just running, right? You could fit in a lot of alking or fletching or whatever else. Dude, that was so funny earlier. I was like right in the middle of being like, yeah, I hope people don't think like I'm too good or whatever at this, and like, whoa, 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 and then fucking, oh my god, the sword. Still didn't get hit though. I don't know. We'll maybe have to check the loot on like the wiki, but it seems like the loot isn't like that crazy on these first few floors, so it like might be worth for us to skip or whatever. But a little bit of thieving EXP wouldn't be the worst. I know I said I like didn't necessarily need it, but like if we hit 81 thieving, it could make the Pharaoh Scepter grind easier. But at the same time, hopefully I'm not grinding the Pharaoh Scepter long enough where I'm 81 thieving. Ideally, but you never know what'll happen. That might have been a little bit too slow. Yeah. Trying to kind of just run it. Should just be clicking closer. Thinking I have more time than I do. Was a little bit close. What's all this crap over there? Owl. None of that looks clickable. Damn it. Thought I could get a little cheeky there. Can I get a little cheeky here? Okay, conjure? Didn't notice that one before. Oh, is this where I have to like cast the spell? Weird. Oh, and this is where you get the endurance ring, you're saying, TD. Okay. Dude, endurance ring would actually be kind of tight, I feel like. Yo, Nick. Appreciate the grats, man. Fire Cape was a long time coming for sure. We needed to get that monkey off our back there. Shoot. Me trying to get all fancy turning this stuff around. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, okay?
Gonna just have to get used to this. Yo, Va, appreciate the follow there, dog.
Yeah, she kinda fucked up. But where the fuck was this?
If you guys haven't followed, you know, following is always easier than it is trying to remember a name, and it's free.
Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Right after the fire, go there. Right after the fire, go there. Yeah, I can see the line on that one. You just gotta do it. Good one doing Irby, right? Dude, I would fuck with that, man. I could use a little bit of herbivore. Guys, let's send it off on a raid. I appreciate y'all being here. It is nearly 1 a.m. What's it called? We got raid tomorrow, so I'm gonna send you guys off to another channel. We got TOA in how many hours? Like 9 hours from now. So I'm gonna get a little bit of sleep. That way I can actually kind of be present there. Appreciate you guys sticking out with me for like a little bit of a skill in stream. It was cool. We did a little Pharaoh Scepter, did a little bit of rooftops, and then even dipped our toes into Sepulchre Blind. So I think that's pretty tight. If you guys want to say something in the next chat, I'd appreciate that. It's always nicer when people I wake up, this man goes to sleep. I know payables. I'm sorry, dog, for real. I hate to leave when people come in, because there'll be times, you know, yeah, like people like just coming in, it's like, and I'm leaving. You know, bad life. No, I feel you, dog. Sepulchre's your friend. Yo, appreciate the follow too, Vaz, and appreciate the good comms and the help with it. I enjoy it. Sepulchre's cool. It's definitely difficult, and I could see where it's gonna get harder and harder. But like, this is cool. This is a cool one to add in for my agility training, especially, which, you know, I kind of need for Zulra. So let's see where we guys are gonna send you off to. I think, let's see real quick. I'll try and be quick. Remember, say something in the next chat, please. Gonna send you guys over to Ginger Beardy. Haven't sent it over to him in a minute. He was in OnlyFans as well. He's a cool dude, super entertaining. If you guys don't know him already, you guys ought to. Really cool dude. Gonna send it over on that way. Very good agi content. I fuck with it. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I can see myself doing a lot of this, and I need to. I need to do at least 3 levels of it. Or just, I need 3 levels of agility. You know, I want to get that Zulra shortcut, because I feel like long term doing that versus doing the charter ship's going to be just way nicer. Gotta go hang with your wife? Shit. Dude. My steak is too juicy. My potatoes are too buttery. Fucking A. I love you, Nimbins. Glad you're here, man. Glad everyone's here. Take it sleazy. Nimbins. Nick Rolled. Vaz. Payables. Who else in here? Peckin99. Great Wild. TD Blind Monkey, of course. Yo. Bibbidi Bob. The Albatross. Appreciate all you guys. Tethy, you know. Thank you so much, man. Mac, yo, appreciate you, dude. Take it sleazy. Thanks everybody for just being in here. Splitonics, my man. Appreciate you, dog. Everybody go say what up in the next chat. Gingerbeardy, really dope dude. Great Wild. Take it sleazy, man. Appreciate having you guys all in here. Like I said, say something in the next chat. It always makes it easier. Break the ice a little bit, something there. Maybe the real worm is the friends we met along the way. How about that?